So last time on New Threat, I think we get
We
rid of the baddie.
we need to get like some overhead lighting in here if we're gonna make it our new home. I'm tired of walking around with this candle lamp.
Yeah, right. Like Jesus.
It's dark. I
We
don't
have to
want
make
to
a
live.
lantern at least.
Oh, that's me.
Yeah, I was wondering where that music was coming from.
I apologize.
Well, technically it's Matt, I guess, but you're good.
It's me not having my computer muted.
I'm ready for the copyright claim for sure.
Are you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's good. I'm glad. So I need to use my Karma Sword as much as possible this session so that it can roll a 1 and get it upgraded.
That's how this works for sure.
Definitely.
Okay. We can sword fight.
Yeah. You kill the logic. Learn from that.
Say what?
Get some killing logic for
I mean,
for Chamonix.
yeah, we can. I mean, I'm not saying it's a good idea, but I can teach her.
Matt, I spent some experience, and it's in my thing. If you want to go over it now, we can do it.
Well, I'm going to need to because if it applies to your character at any point in time during the session, then yes.
Excellent. So I bought 2 checks of commands,
Okay.
2 and 3 for 16,
Yeah.
and I did Spirit Selected Hope for 3 tiers, 30 points.
Okay. Have we already pre-decided what that was going to do?
Nope,
I'm just gonna
Said
put it in
no.
chat.
that would be correct. Are you not hearing me, or am I just?
You're a little on the not particularly quiet, but just soft. It's just
Okay. What about if I turn around? What about now? Is it any better?
what?
Any better now?
A little bit.
A little bit.
Smidge.
Maybe you just turn me up a bit, and we'll be all right.
Maybe.
I'm dealing with new microphone, so
No, that's different. That's not what I want. Where's that one? Prototype. Okay.
So what?
Have we already decided on what Spirit Selected Hope does?
no, we have not.
Okay. So what it's gonna do is, um, so you did 1, 2, 3 purchases in it.
Correct.
What it can do is reduce the number of failures you get, because what I'm gonna have that ability do is, um, it's not if, it's when you roll. Doesn't matter what it is. If it's a fail, that's that's the negative. If it's a pass, it's a plus because it's a free action. I had to go. I'm actually gonna make some pretty big changes to player sheets. Because there was some things that was bugging me. So your hope skill,
Hope.
you're able to use it as a free action, and you're able to use it every single turn as a free action. And if it's 5 degrees or more, it's a despair rather than a hope. But if it's not, it's nothing. It's just going to be what you roll. The degrees of success, positive or negative, is applied to that person.
Ouch.
But
Get better
Spirit
at that
Selected
then,
Hope,
homie.
your purchases can reduce the negative equal to the number of Spirit Selected Hope purchases. So you bought 3, it reduces the negative penalties by 3. So if you roll a minus 30 for someone, it negates the minus 30. If it is at least a 0, they get a plus 10.
And every degree after that is a +5, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So it automatically gives your I passed with a single degree. It makes your original pass larger, and then every subsequent after that, it's a +5. So if you do roll a -4 degrees instead of giving them a big negative, it's gonna be reduced by a lot.
Okay, so instead
Okay.
of -20, it's going to be
Yes.
-5.
So I've also noticed with a couple characters there is a little bit of imbalance in what people can and can't do. It also bugged me. So especially regarding specifically Nick's character, Nicholas 6, and his Fallout logic. Some of it I specifically tuned because he picked up a special ability called Wild Wasteland. And if any of you played Fallout New Vegas and have picked
Yeah.
Wild Wasteland as the starting perk, it
It
is
was kooky.
weird. Yeah, so he picked up that up as a talent, and I am actually going to have to apply what is called a patron ability to each of you, whether you have a patron or not. So, patron ability for Mr. 6, Courier 6, his is going to be Fallout Logic Engine. That's what allows him to do stupid Fallout things. But I need a mechanic for it. I need something that when you do stupid things because it's from your world, it clang, I can go look at your character sheet, and that's what's causing it. It also allows you to, as a player, target that on your sheet for merit if you want to continue to abuse that
Yeah,
thing.
sure. Yeah.
Instead of it being an intangible stuff. So I'm gonna put it under traits for each and every one of you. I need a doesn't particularly have to be a patron, but if you've already built your background role and homeworld, then it has to come from something. So I'm probably just gonna apply it as patron or bloodline. Actually, I'll probably just apply it as bloodline.
That is the patron ability, in my opinion, for
Yep.
sure.
Patron / bloodline. Okay, so that's where his Fallout logic comes from, and that's where you guys are going to get your specialness from. So I'm going to click out of him. Folly. Some of the stuff that you're able to do also needs to be given a blanket clause, like I just talked about. You're just going to be traveler blessed. Just because you're forsaken and exiled by your peers does not mean the traveler has given up on you. Sometimes the light shines brightest when you are at your darkest.
Works for me.
Can you mute?
So
Yeah.
put
So
that
does
under
that make the
traits.
traveler
That'll
my
be
patron
traveler
now?
blood. Yeah, it'll be. Well, he's always been your patron,
Fair enough.
and he hasn't stopped. You can still build a lifeline to him. You just have to build it. So put that under traits. It's a. So I'll just copy paste that from Nicholas's sheet. Yeah, I thought about a lot of stuff today, and it fucking bugged the shit out of me. The fuck? Oh. Okay. Kuroko, same with you. We're gonna go over to your player sheet. We're gonna go down to your traits, and then yours. You still have a blanket clause. We just haven't really touched up on it yet because we haven't really dived too far into your demonology. But when we get down there and you try and use more of your powers and whatnot, you'll have something to rely on, and that's where your bloodline comes in. So you can give it a name if you like, but it's in traits. And that's where your bloodline purchases came in. So
Sounds good. Are those bloodline purchases going to still be up like?
Yeah,
Are they going
they're
to
there.
apply? No. Sorry. Are they going to apply when we actually do bloodline quests like we did before, or how is that going?
Bloodline Quest, that world was different.
Okay.
You may not even get a bloodline quest in this game. You already have yours. You
Okay.
start this game with yours. Sometimes you don't even know it. Sometimes you don't know what it is. Sometimes you have to unlock
Can we
it.
go outside?
Your state of bloodline is entirely dependent on how you built your character.
Okay.
If you want to invoke a bloodline quest, well, that's still fine. Okay.
How would one go about doing that?
Drellin!
Well, in the previous version, you took a catalyst, a catalyzer, something that specifically honed in on it. But they also started as kids in the last one,
Mhm.
and you had to unlock it or don't.
Yeah, by a certain age.
Yep, by a certain age. Yep. So, didn't matter.
You want to go
Um,
over
Wouldn't
your
it
quest?
be-
You come to me.
Each person's different. Basically, you are trying to focus in on a certain aspect of your power. That's what basically the bloodlines for this one will be. So, bloodline quest would literally be you entering some sort of fugue state or in a kind of like a side mini mission where you fight part of yourself to either enhance your understanding or overcome a certain aspect to unlock something.
Let's all take Ionosqua this session and go into a
Who?
crazy spirit quest. It'll be fun.
What is Ionosqua?
It's drug shamans use to go on spirit quests.
I see. All right.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
I
Kuroko,
see.
you can go ahead and give your bloodline a name if you'd like, or I can come up with one.
Unseelie.
There was the ice mantle comes to mind, but I don't know what the name of that is. I just know he had it. You can come
You
up with
know
something.
what?
It's all good.
You
Your
know what I wanna
bloodline is
do, Matt?
called the Hunted.
Ooh.
You
You're
know what I
hunted
wanna
for
do,
your
Matt?
power, you're hunted for your knowledge, and you're hunted for your allegiance.
That is true. Those damn angels.
More than that,
Yeah.
you're hunted specifically for these three things because your body, once you've matured enough, becomes a plethora of resources for rituals, for weapon upgrades. You're basically a monster people hunt for parts.
Yeah. And that's why I have bloodline infusion as one of my skills I picked up at the beginning.
Right.
I'm sure you noticed that.
2, you're a big issue if you are allowed to mature, but at the same time, you become more valuable as a resource. If they manage to slay you, the more mature you become.
Right.
So kind of a trade-off. It's basically like letting a dragon grow up and be like, or a hydra, which is worse.
Yeah. Right.
Get really big and nasty, and it's like we kind of let that go. Damn it. You're hunted for your knowledge because your specific bloodline has knowledges that are taboo, forsaken, purposefully lost and destroyed, eradicated, and sought by everyone
Fun times.
who is not going to destroy it. Well, it is sought by everyone to either destroy it or to collect it and give them power, or to seal it away. And your allegiance, because Lucy is not a wonderful individual to work for, but she has a purpose. She's not evil, but she's very misunderstood.
That is for sure. I understand that.
And there's a lot of people who specifically like to cheat death or like don't really like the death system or the one who rules over hell because so and so, why are they in hell? Well, they've sinned. They're not going to be here very long, but I need to cleanse them of their sin. Well, why do they go to hell? Well, they can go to heaven. That's bullshit. And in this world, people can literally go visit hell if they want, and fucking assert their rule through strength. And if they want to go get the soul of their loved one, they can, if they have the power to do it. So they don't like that Lucy rules over a domain, and that there are certain bloodlines of demons who are hyper loyal to Lucy, so that makes you an enemy or an ally to some. So your specific race is called the Hunted, but just because you're hunted doesn't mean you can't become the hunter during certain, because that's the dichotomy. The hunted becomes the hunter, and vice versa sometimes. All right, and then of course, good old Chamonix. We're gonna you get a patron blood ability.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, don't forget you. This is where that multi-lives thing comes in.
Oh yay!
This is where, because I didn't want to give it to you at the beginning, but that doesn't mean I don't want to, take that away. I thought that was a really crazy cool idea, but we want to ease you into it.
Okay.
So, just your patron bloodline ability is called Past Lives. This is where, if you invest into it, you can go and pull knowledges, skills, talents, abilities, things from your previous lives. You'll have to focus on them, and it may be difficult to get the whole of it, but I mean, you could eventually channel part of one of your past lives in case you need them to, maybe even fight for you. Maybe you can summon parts of your past life to enhance you during a specific. It's however you want to build it. So these needed to be put on your character sheets, because otherwise I'm going to be driven crazy, because you guys are like, I'm just going to do this. I'm doing this. And it's like, where's the ability? Where's the talent? Where's the where's the thing that lets you do that? Well, that's where this stuff comes in.
Awesome. Where should I write that down? In my.
I already did. I put it under traits on the main sheet.
Sweet. Thank you.
And that way you can use your pillars, target it, and specifically enhance it with the disciplines selected.
That is a silly hat, my son.
Sounds good.
Yeah, so definitely a thing. Okay, so with that out of the way, we have come to the next session. You guys have defeated an insidious enemy empowered by a nemesis.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
Many resources were expended to defeat this creature. Many resources were lost to try and defeat this creature. But had you not, things would have been much dire.
Be right back.
Yeah, fucking brick and a half of C4 cleared the entire goddamn room full of resources.
Yeah,
What am I doing now?
when you had first laid eyes upon it, you knew it for a nexus of power. So, and an unstable one, if reached with enough force. So it too exploded.
Yeah, I figured there must have. I figured that. Let me back up. I knew there was some connection between them. I just wasn't sure if we could keep the shiny glowy rock without it being corrupted by Savathun.
I have a corrupted shiny glowy rock. But you can't have it. It's mine.
Okay. What's yours look like?
Some kind of crystal.
Gem.
I'm excited to find out what it does.
Huh.
It's gonna be either really, really good or really, really bad. I don't know yet.
Focus.
I'm just gonna leave it in his box until the time comes. I don't know when that will be, but I will know when it is. When it is.
But if you don't study it, how are you going to know when the appropriate time to use it is?
Maybe I will study it. I didn't, but I'm gonna leave it in his box. I'll study it through the box.
In the box. Fair enough.
So, where should we go?
We should loot everything.
Yeah,
from
I
the
want to
nearby
know.
Area.
I want to know about what's behind this red door. Have we been here yet? Been behind this red door.
I don't remember. It looks
That red
good.
door, if you can walk through it and it doesn't impede your vision, it means Jolder broke it with a shoulder charge.
Oh, there you go.
Oh.
Put an X on them. Because Jolder coated the missile through some of the doors. And yes, she flew horizontal through the hallways.
Yeah, no, that tracks. Who's this guy?
That's a mask laying on top of a pile of boxes.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Oh, cool. I kind of want that. Although it feels like a fucking trap. You
You
watch
should
my
check
back, Shamane?
Color it is. If it's like multicolored, one color, maybe take a look-see.
Oh,
It
what's
looks
your back?
blue and
It's
intricate.
like,
Ooh.
what are
Looks
these?
like it's made out of cast iron. This deep blue cast iron.
Is the laser grid that's on the map actually up?
If it is up, it's up. Doesn't mean you can't see through it. I make them. I make them disappear if they are actually.
We should probably figure out what to do with this laser grid. Ooh, that door isn't
Alright.
broken.
All right, let's see what we can get here.
I don't do lasers. It's all up to you.
No, that's cool. And I'm gonna manifest Vic. Be like, all right, let's see what we got here, huh?
Gotta find me a panel, Chief.
Huh. Is there one right here? Like on the wall anywhere around this thing?
You're gonna have to do a tech use to find it.
Oh, okay. That's
And
true.
you use tech use without him because he's looking around for it, but his tech use is applied tech use. Yours is tech use is to find the panel.
Wouldn't that be more awareness then if I'm just hunting?
You can also use awareness as well.
Okay.
I'm just having
See,
you
that's
roll both.
Wow, I'm off to a great start today, guys.
Can I roll an awareness too?
Sure. Do you know anything about tech though? Do you know what a hidden panel would look like?
Absolutely not.
I'm gonna give you
Look
minus
for a
30.
hidden panel. It'll look like this. Da, 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 da.
And do I know now?
No.
Target 0.
All right.
Oh, boy.
Then I'm just gonna take out my knife and I'm gonna carve away a section of the steel next to the laser, and we're just gonna take the emitters out.
I'm gonna stand back.
Hiroko,
Way back.
Yeah, what's up?
I need you to roll me an awareness.
Sure. Smell base? Can I use that?
Hmm?
Can I use smell for your
No. Minus 20 awareness.
minus 20? You're terrible, man. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Oof.
Guys, we're fucked today.
We're just starting out. We're just getting the bad rolls out of the way.
You guys can start cutting or shooting, but you don't know what that'll do. Because the emitters are protected. These aren't stupid fucking Destiny 2 emitters where it's just like, oh, it's right here. Just do it. Just completely uncontained and unprotected. No. No. None of that.
None of that.
Just gonna, crouch and be in stealth. It's gonna be a good time.
Oh, you're gonna crouch right there and be still?
Yeah, why not? Crouch.
Okay.
I have stealth.
Where's your hands?
My hands are at the sides of my. They're like the stealth suit, kind of it's Chinese stealth suit look when Fallout. It's like kind of
Right.
like
So one's cropped over one of the knee and one's
kind of like yeah, a little bit in front of me. One right side over the knee, left side coming down below, almost touching the floor.
okay. Do you touch the floor or don't?
No, I don't touch the floor.
Okay. Minus 10 awareness.
I'm a little worried for you, Kuroko.
Hey, I passed.
There's vibration in the floor. Boot
Vibration.
falls. Heavy boot falls. Far off, but definitely incoming. High speed.
In front of me?
Uh-oh.
Down the hall. Through that opening that you found. That large door.
Okay.
Your fight was not quiet.
I imagine so. So, now I'm going to look for. There must be a panel in front of me, right? This is a bulkhead.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go up and close the bulkhead.
Okay.
Do you need a tech use or anything like that?
Plus, because you've already figured out how to do these panels, right?
Yeah, we've went through it the whole thing.
Yes,
Yeah, for sure.
I know. I just wanted to double check and verify. It's to be a plus 20 tech use because you already know where the buttons are.
Perfect.
Yes, you may try multiple times.
Sure. With 3 degrees success,
Are you closing it or are you locking it down?
I'm going to close it, then lock, and then yeah, we'll go from there.
Okay. Go ahead and do you have knowledge military or paramilitary or any like force?
No.
Okay. I'll have you roll a logic.
I do have that.
Or your past, because you've dealt with stuff like that before.
On the
Roll
dot.
straight logic. Wow.
Yeah, on the
Right
dot.
on the dot.
Yeah, on the dot.
Mm-hmm.
You're looking at probably a paramilitary force akin to what you were back in the day.
Yeah.
You're looking at not scavengers, but either mercenaries or strike teams.
Some we're gonna have to deal with, and they're probably not gonna be
This
friendly.
door is not going to hold them for long.
Yeah. That's
By the number of footfalls, I need you to roll me a minus 20 logic test to pinpoint how many. Your guesstimate.
you said minus 20, right?
Yeah, minus 20 logic.
I'm very close, but I'm not close enough.
At least 2 dozen.
Yeah.
Probably less, but either that or they're hauling stuff with them on wheels, or they have some sort of. There's some irregular footfalls, and then there's some very, very steady footfalls. Machines?
Right. Maybe a walker. Who knows? If it was a walker, good luck getting through.
Survival test.
Yeah. Close, but not close enough.
You're probably looking at. You're probably looking at close to. Probably 18 to 20, maybe even up to 24. You're not sure specifically what type of strike force, but the way they're confidently moving through this darker space, probably full mask team and not normal masks. Go ahead and do another survival test to make an assessment on your team's condition.
I don't think I know much about this right now, Matt.
You're not 100% familiar with your team. You guys should be fine. You have the Titan. I mean, that thing fucking just manhandled that creature and thrashed it. Even while invulnerable. Just kicked it around and slammed it into every little thing, even with the immunity barrier it had. And then when it finally fell, just kind of just under the boot.
What I do have, though, is my Halo drone. It should be by 6. Was by 6. Should be close to the Titan lady. I'm just going to give a heads up that we're expecting company, and maybe they could relay this to the other people because
Oh,
they're probably
great.
closer.
I love company. I'll make some tea.
I'm expecting 24 foot soldiers, maybe with masks.
This is going to be a big pot of tea.
I'm not expecting good things from this. I'm going to freeze the bulkhead in the meantime. I don't know if that's
Okay.
going to do anything, but
Just slam your hands on it and just
yeah,
let the ice ride.
start giving it some
Reinforce it
fun
with ice.
stuff. Yeah, reinforce it with fucking demon ice. Let's see how that goes.
Fucking go for stasis, like right out of Destiny 2.
Yeah,
Shing!
straight up, just gonna stasis it.
He hasn't gotten
okay.
there yet. He needs more merit expenditures on his ice powers,
Nice.
Oof.
or
Yeah,
more ice geists.
I'm going to keep working. on
Or
it.
if you can give him stasis powers,
I mean, yeah, stasis is power from within instead of without, so she doesn't need light to use it.
I'm just going to keep working on my bloodline. We'll get there.
By the way, DM, I don't seem to recall if it was covered last session, but I meant to pick up the masks and trinkets off of this body. I think I said something about it at the end of the session.
the mask is a unformed gold mask. It's not complete. Uncomplete. By the look of it, it was probably using this opportunity, this nest, to harvest resources enough to build and complete its golden mask.
So, incomplete.
It looks pretty far away off from being anywhere near completed status. It still has hair, and that's what it was using to tie stuff to stuff. You're probably looking at quite a bit of it. Most of it was actually torn and ripped during the fight with Jolder, but you're looking at probably a fistful of 3-foot long hair. That's this golden, just I don't want to say hair. It is hair-like, but it's not. It has this tiny metallic feel to it, synthetic. The armor that it was is also kind of this brassy gold. It looks kind of vexy. That's the closest thing you can think of. But it is so bent and broken and just obliterated, because that's what Titans do.
Yeah.
It looks like it was some sort of construct, some sort of machine.
That's fine. We can at least take it for supplies.
Yes, you can.
For
all of its body is not Clark Tech, but it's equivalent to Golden Age.
Ooh.
So high-end Vex parts. Just call them high-end Vex parts. Damaged.
Okay, so high-end Vex parts.
As for trinkets, has one. It may have had more, but with the thrashing it got, goblins probably ran off with them. Or the gremlins.
So you gremlins got in the face of that thing?
Well, no, it got.
In the face of that
They're
fight?
in the vents. They're in everywhere. Just because you killed some gremlins doesn't mean they're not still in the vents. And this thing got tossed and thrown around and beat to shit, and parts flew everywhere. There's still parts in the hallways.
Oh, fair enough.
That's what happens when you send a striker titan to go kill something. It's gonna leave a smear.
I'll tell you, you know what? It was either that or we dealt with it ourselves.
You could have sent a hunter after it.
I mean, I was originally going to summon Orwing instead of her, but the thought process was, let's send Modaka. So
she is the Modaka. She was the Modaka resource. Okay.
So what's the trinket look like?
The trinket is a golden bramble that a fist, like this big old hand, is crushing, but it's bleeding. The hand is bleeding, but it's crushing this bramble, and suffocating it. Little hand crushing some bramble thorns.
Okay. All right. Okay, then I'm gonna pack a bunch of this shit. Well, I say pack up. I had this shit packed up in the last session. I'm going back to where my character was because that's kind of her focus right now.
Same.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
No, it's fine. I don't know.
I heard.
I'll just follow Folly. I don't know where you are. I don't want to be where you are anyway.
I don't want to be where you are.
I guess I could hang out with Six. He doesn't move around too much.
He's already moved up.
Oh, good try. He's moved up, Allegro.
It's you and me, Folly.
What's up?
It's you and me.
What up, girl? I know you're a man. It's just a phrase. Don't worry about it.
It's fine. Whatever. Nobody
like-
get my
it's
gender
like
right anyway.
She's like, no, I know you're a man. It's just, we have a lot of weird sayings that evolve from things that we don't really understand anymore. Like dunking. Nobody knows where dunking came from, but we all know what it is.
I don't know what it is.
You take the fusion core and then you jam it inside of the reactor.
Is that like
Generally, it causes an explosion.
sex? Huh? Yeah, it is like sex.
I mean, in a way. Violent Bernie sex is usually
Hot.
a fusion core is going to detonate in short order when you rip it out of the tech that it's in. But Guardians ain't subtle. Hey, Chamonix, you're all insightful and shit, right?
Occasionally.
Cool. So I have a conundrum.
Oh?
Yeah. So, and I point generally in the direction of the creature that we just mashed. That thing, whatever the fuck it was,
Uh-huh.
got empowered by the bitch who wants to kill me.
Okay.
So I'm remembering things, because remembering things is hard. But the short version is that she's, how do I put this?
Bitch.
Yes, that. Thank you, disembodied reggae space voice.
Where did that come from?
It was disembodied reggae space voice. It's just protrude sometimes. Don't worry about it.
Frightening.
So she branded my people, our connection to our power. I don't know if you were there when I told the story about how I'm an immortal space wizard or an undying space wizard.
I may have been.
Okay, I was at the bar right before I drank that stuff that sick
Oh,
made and
no,
got
I wasn't
teleported
there.
down here in the first place.
Definitely wasn't.
Okay. Well, short version, me and the rest of the people like me are immortal or undying space wizards. We keep getting, we can get shot in the head and we come back from it over and over and over and over and over.
Okay.
Well, she did something to our connection to our God. Let's call him our God, our patron, the one who turned us into undying space wizards.
Mm-hmm. I can see how you might be offended.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that she needed to die before she did that. But the short version is that I'm starting to regain my connection to my patron because I lost it fighting her.
Nice. Good job.
Except that, again, she's branded us and our connection to our patron. So the more I tap into his power, the more I draw on it, the more I come under her under.
Okay. I don't know if I'm hearing anything anymore.
He's not talking right now.
Oh, okay.
Want to say something, Alex? Matt, are you there?
Yes.
Can you hear Matt?
Yeah, I can hear Matt.
Oh, it's just stopped talking. Like, I feel like he's might be muted or maybe lost the call. Who knows? Not I.
This is getting to be a very
My call
long version.
dropped, didn't it?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So you were like, awesome. And then I said, except that, she branded our connection to our patron. So the more I draw on his power and the closer I get back to my connection to him, the more she can fuck with me.
Fucking not good.
No. Well, not in that sense anyway.
No. Unwanted fucking is always bad.
You are absolutely correct. And that's where I kind of find myself, is she has laid down an unholy, unwanted fucking on my people. And the persons that are empowered to deal with it are the ones getting fucked the hardest. So I've got to go kill her. And I know where she is, generally speaking.
Is
But
there
I
a way
don't-
that I can assist with this?
Maybe? Can you travel in a black hole?
A hallucinated black hole or a real black hole?
No, like a legit black hole. She took a black hole and turned it into a supercomputer.
I don't know. Probably not, but I mean, I could try.
Well,
I can't say I have a whole lot of experience with black holes specifically. I was in this dark timeless realm one time, but like that was a while ago, and I don't think it was a black hole exactly.
No, that's fair. Sounds like an empty ascendant realm.
That may have been it.
So, powerful creatures, not necessarily gods, but things that are aiming to get there, can create sub-universes. And unless you populate it, it's just empty.
Yes.
So, I don't know, food for thought. Anyway, I figured out the methodology that she used to screw with my people.
Okay.
And I've somehow carved it onto myself. But unless I cut myself open and put it on the inside, there's no wounds on me. Because the only way that I could take that knowledge out of where I was by carving it into myself.
So you want that knowledge taken out of you?
Well, yes, but no.
I'm not hearing anything now for sure.
Yes, but no.
Oh, sorry. Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Did I accidentally mute her?
Nope.
Okay. Weird.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Anyway, so generally speaking, most people consider that the light, the energy that we get from our patron, is sort of a stand-in for the soul, or it meshes with it somehow. We're not really clear on that. There haven't been a lot of philosophers on the Undying Space Wizard crew. And the ones that have been generally tended to get, exiled.
Undying space wizard life sounds busy.
What's that?
Undying space wizard life sounds busy.
It's exceptionally busy. I don't think there was ever a point when I was actually part of the Undying Space Wizard crew that I wasn't doing something.
It would make it hard to be a philosopher.
Oh no! I mean, we had some guys that were very good at philosophizing. They were also nuttier than a fruitcake.
I feel like that's just a requirement for being a philosopher.
I mean, maybe. One of them literally got himself sung to death. So
I mean, that can happen to anybody who just wants like some honey.
your world is weird if that's a thing that happens to anybody.
I mean, not often. Usually if you have a little common sense, but I mean, if you're a nutty philosopher, I can see why it might go wrong pretty fast.
No, that's fair. I just wish he hadn't gotten 4 fucking people killed because of it. But oh well. Wish in one hand, shit in the other, right?
Sure.
So the question, or not the question, the insight I guess I'm asking for here is, do I abandon my patron because connecting to his power is going to, while I get stronger in a way that she'll specifically be able to deal with? Or do I go through the effort of trying to find where I carved secret knowledge into possibly my soul and either change it or take it out, in which case I might lose it and lose the ability to help the rest of my folks?
Well, from my experience and prior knowledge, I would say abandoning gods is generally not a good practice. You should probably keep that power. Don't let that bitch tell you what to do.
AKA,
You know what?
into it.
That's a good point. Don't let that bitch tell us what to do. You know what? That is some simple ass wisdom, and I appreciate it.
One of my many talents.
Clearly. That and being capable of pinpointing the nearest set of abs in 1,000 miles.
Speaking of which, I think Kuroko was talking about some abs coming our way.
Oh, yeah. Wait, what? That sounds like the opposite of good.
Yeah, they didn't really sound like good apps. I thought maybe they would be, and I thought maybe I'd make them some tea, but like I don't think they're tea drinkers, honestly. I think maybe they're more like coffee kind of people, which just I mean, coffee's okay in certain circumstances, but tea is just really where it's at.
You know, I've never had coffee that magically made me more aware. Like,
You haven't
it woke
had
me
enough
up.
coffee then.
Hmm?
Obviously, you haven't had enough coffee then.
Maybe. I mean, there's only so much that you can fit into a pouch, the size of a fist.
In my experience, you can fit lots into a pouch the size of a fist, but
Your pouches are almost as weird as my undying space wizard existence. Just saying. Anyway, go ahead.
No, you go. It's your turn.
Anyway, I want to cut this thing open and get this mask and whatever this loot is, because it was, placed here securely. And then we should probably, be somewhere else or go kill all those abs.
Yeah, I feel like we should do something about the abs, but if you are absolutely hellbent on getting this open, I will support you in your endeavor from behind a wall.
That's fair. I mean, if we get driven off because there's a bunch of people, it would make more sense to be able to, at least have something for it.
Yeah, the mask looks pretty special, so grabbing it sounds like maybe a good idea. But I don't know a whole lot about lasers. I don't know how much help I'm going to be. You let me know if you need anything, and I'll be over here.
Cool.
I gotta check out these boxes, Matt.
Okay. Roll what you roll.
Okay. Can I roll just like a general awareness and then my scavenger's eye?
What are you looking for your awareness? Anything?
I was thinking the awareness would be like just generally what is in the boxes and
You don't need to. You just gotta open it.
Can I open it with my own 2 hands?
Yeah, you'll need a tool though. Seal.
She can't open it with her own 2 hands. She can open it with 2 hands and a tool.
I have a sword, and I also have a dull knife. And a normal knife. I'll use the normal knife to open the boxes. Yeah? No?
You'll have to do a survival roll to pop and pry it with those weapons.
Okay.
The reason why Folly was able to get through them is because he's got a weapon with over 15 pens, so.
No, it totally makes sense. I understand that everybody is stronger than me.
You would think so, except
I do have 3 degrees of success, though, so.
All right, so you got the trick down. Ping! All right, you pop it open. All right, so we're gonna give you.
Should I
step on that.
What's that?
It's
Should I roll?
towel.
Right.
Oh yeah. I mean, you got your roll down to open it, so might as well roll your 1d100.
Mm-hmm.
Your survival scavenger's eye. I forgot that was a skill.
On the
So.
floor. I'm trying to be.
Awareness.
No awareness.
No
No need.
awareness.
I could only
Fine.
be best boyfriend for about 2 hours a day.
Oh, fine. I need to find one to keep that boyfriend for 24
But it would have
hours.
gone better if I'd rolled an awareness.
Yeah. Sexy fate points.
No.
Yeah, so you got, unfortunately, in there as you're looking through it. So there's a mouse carcass.
Ooh, tasty. Good
Gross.
stock.
So that's all that's in the box is a mouse carcass?
Along with recycled plastics.
Okay. What about the other one? Can I open it up?
I'll give you a plus 20 to survival to pop it.
Okay.
50.
Please, plus twist 20.
Feeling a 13. Different time. Or you can spend more time doing it.
No. I'll see how long Folly takes to do her thing. Maybe after Folly's done her thing, I can try again.
I am going to try freezing some of this door some more. Nice. Sometimes you just gotta, what's the word? Not exasperate, but say.
Yeah, you're just kind of getting it. And
and then it's just like pops.
try again.
There it goes.
Try again? Okay. With plus 20?
Yeah.
Oof.
It's
This
a bit
box
rusty. It's not popping open.
is so stubborn.
Gotta give it a kick.
Do you need to borrow my knife?
I've got 2.
I've got a way better knife than any knife you have.
Well, aren't you busy doing laser things? I'm mostly just
Yes.
waiting for you to do laser things. I actually don't even really care what's in these boxes.
So I should just roll laser things so that we can leave?
Yeah. Do your laser things, and then maybe I'll do another survival if I can.
Okay.
Or maybe you can break these boxes open for me when you're done.
I mean, probably. It's just that, like, I literally took the cut silence and make it scream thing and, like, put it into my bone knife. So it's literally, I just hand you the knife and you can just, like, cut through bulkheads and shit.
Or you could, like, cut through your laser things and then cut through the boxes for me. Because you're a strong, independent woman. And I'm not.
It's true.
I'm
You
just
think you
flamboyant.
found it? Maybe.
Cool.
It's
Vic,
weird.
where are you at? What are you doing?
Degrees of success are working for successes. For example, that 15, you got pass for 15, 25, and then 35 would give you 3 degrees of success. Then you go to your survival roll, and your roll is 72, 62, 52. There should be -3 there, but it's I mean, it's close. Maybe I wasn't. You just add a ±1 to that, but it's nice that the successes are working at least.
Yeah, right.
It's really nice that they added these. I mean, it's been definitely a long time coming. Thing's been out for like fucking 5-6 years now.
Anyway, yeah, so I'm gonna crack the panel.
All right. You pop open a panel, and the wires are all fucked up. Nothing's connected.
Huh.
All intents and purposes, the laser grid should be down.
All right. Then I'm gonna take a just a random piece of clutter that I've accumulated. And I'm going to like I'm gonna hold the end of the aromatic candle against the laser and like wave it through it.
So you're gonna cut through the whole panel?
What? No, I said I was gonna hold up a candle and wave it through the laser to see if it actually has an effect, and the lasers aren't like an illusion.
Oh no, they're there.
No, okay. Then yeah, no, I mean I'm just gonna.
Can I try using my karma vision on them just for fun?
Sure.
Eye for sin. See if the lasers are sinful lasers.
You've got lasers.
They are not.
No, it's 666 is a crit pass for you.
Oh, is it?
666. But I don't know if it's on a person or it has to be on a soul, but I don't know.
The lasers have definitely been tampered with from an outside force.
Is it like a magic outside force or a techie outside force?
We'd call it magic, but the closest thing would be magic, I suppose, but not the type you're familiar with. It's more equivalent to, what sorcery is this?
I am going to shout that down the hallway. What sorcery is this? Your lasers are fucked up, my dude.
Yeah, that tracks. All right. Yeah, nah. We're not gonna play this game. I'm literally just gonna cut all the way through the section of bulkhead here. I'm gonna send Vic in to transmat this shit and carry it out one box at a time if necessary. I have
getting-
some merit, so if necessary, I can increase the bulk of our transmat.
So how are you sending him in?
I'm going to literally cut a hole
Hmm.
completely
It does not cut
through it.
through it all the way. You cut about halfway through, and then it hits a really hard substance. You recognize that substance?
It's
Let me-
osmium, isn't it?
It's chitin.
Ooh.
Yeah, she did not want us to have this.
Are you sure there's not another way in?
No, I'm not.
Because I've gone through a lot, and there's a lot of other openings to places.
Well, this is a big old grid. Like it's
Can you like tunnel
Big
underneath
square.
it, maybe? Over top?
I can
We can go through the ceiling.
I could try. I mean, it might be better to go down than up, but yeah, I can try. How's it coming with those?
Can I
abs?
try the abs?
Yeah.
Is Halo near them? Because Halo will go over and find them and be like, "Hey guys, we have some people we need to deal with. Save the looting for later."
Well, it's just this one set of stuff that I want.
Is it
Because,
gonna
first of all, more masks is more power.
I see.
And second, somebody went through a lot of effort to secure this.
Folly's just very into the materialist lifestyle.
I mean, less so than her fellows, but kind of, yeah. Like, they have a completely gun-based economy for some people.
So Folly's just absolutely determined to do this, and we're not gonna go fight abs.
That's
I mean,
good.
we can absolutely go fight abs. I just don't know where they are. Like, I need somebody to guide me to the abs.
Halo
Blind
will
woman touching her very first
guide you
bodybuilder.
to the abs after Kuroko does some more ice bullshit.
Yeah, Kuroko has that little robot that can lead us over, right?
Yeah. All right. So about halfway through the wall, we have chitin,
Chitin, yeah.
chitin, whatever.
It's tomato.
Yeah, whatever.
It's that stuff that you found in the on Titan, where it was taking over the not the Cosmodrome,
the arcology.
yeah, the arcology.
Okay. And my knife can't cut through it?
No. Tanks couldn't even plow through it, remember?
Oh, yeah.
This is not that half-formed growths. This is the fully formed structural stuff.
Yeah.
This is what the hive make their homes out of. You need an explosive, probably a thermal explosive. And a pretty sizable one at that.
And then we might blow up the boxes too. So
Yeah.
It depends. You got a little bit of a interesting thing.
So I can't just pull the emitters out of the laser, or pull the laser emitters out of the wall?
No.
Okay.
They're not built like your world, or they're accessible where people are kind of stupid, like, you can't deal with this. No, these are built very recessed into the machine, or the frame.
Alright. Then yeah. I just want to put my hand as close to the laser as I can get it without disintegrating. and then manifest Vic on the other side of it, and have him just get the stuff.
I think Matt's trying to process if he should kill Vic or not.
Let me understand you so well.
He is outside, like damn near half a yard away.
What is he doing?
He is barking.
At what? Which is?
I literally just like, you know how your ghost, when you summon them to like summon your sparrow and whatnot, hover several inches above your hand when you manifest them?
Yes.
I'm just gonna hold my hand up to the lasers and manifest him on the other side of them.
He's gonna bounce off. Ow! What the fuck?
What the fuck, indeed. All right.
Halo has
Bullshit.
popped up beside you. Hey guys, we're working on some stuff over here. If you want to come down and help out, I'd appreciate it. Thank you.
Only if you'll never talk that way again.
All right. Yep. That is something I will do for you. No worries. But yeah, if you don't mind coming down, I'm currently freezing this bulkhead, but I don't know how long this will last. And it's just me and your Titan Bay and Six here. So if you guys want to come down, maybe meet the Force head on.
Folly's just having her soul crushed by some lasers.
Oh, maybe if we work together, we could probably figure it out. But
I mean, maybe.
yeah, if you want to come down,
It's really bothering me.
I'll lead you to it.
Lead the way.
All right, let's do this.
What is it that you were doing?
The little robots leading us to our friends. Like a heartwarming journey of friendship and little robots. And maybe Folly. Folly might be joining us. I don't know.
Oh, sorry. I was looking at something. Don't worry about it, child. Why are you wearing 2 school shirts?
Why isn't he?
Okay, last thing I want to try, and then I'll get on my way. Can we bend the lasers with some Vex nonsense?
You can give it a try.
I wanna do some Vex nonsense on it. That is a bunch of degrees of success, like 5.
Yeah, looking at it, you probably could, but it's not just a laser. This is one of those. There's something behind it. This whole thing is what you would call a chest, or the equivalent of. You got to find the key for it.
Oh, that's
If you find the key, it deactivates it.
that's some butts.
Yep. So it's kind of like a lost sector.
Yeah, but we killed the guy already.
But you didn't get a cache key, which is telling.
Yeah. All right. So there's only 2 possibilities of that. Either Jolder has it, or he's not the scariest thing in the room. All right.
What are you munching on, Allie girl?
This way. Up here.
Huh?
Actually, that's a good question. Where did the fucking thing go from here? No, not that way, clearly. There it is. This way.
As soon as I shove food in my face, everybody leaves. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, no, I'm not.
Yeah, you don't. Sorry, I was grabbing some stuff.
Hmm?
I'm gonna scooch up to. Oh, you're moving up to them. Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
All right, Krogo, you froze it with ice.
Ice, baby.
To go. Kuroko, are we going up, like north? Because I have no idea where the fucking halo is.
West. Keep going west, and then you'll see a green door.
Because I found boxes.
We've gone
You
too
fucking
far.
ran off with the goddamn halo too damn fast. We are as far west as we can get.
You go up.
There it is.
Green door.
Yeah, we're supposed to go south.
Just go to the green door. And go down. This looks familiar, Matt. This looks like a thing Firefox found once upon a time. Oh, good old Firefox. He was a good man, I tell you.
All right. So what's the deal?
You can hear it on the other side. You can hear things hitting the ice. Low voices.
What are they saying?
Not a language you understand.
Weird. Oh,
Probably some sort of military cant.
huh. Vic, see if you can get some recordings of that. Try and get
Already
a
listening,
basic
Guardian.
tone of it. In the meantime, what's the plan here? Are we peaceable scavengers who wish to protect our claim? Or are we going to throw Six in there with a bunch of, explosives strapped to his chest?
Oh, no. Explosives were already used, gang. I just set up a trip mine.
Oh, I see. So don't get too close to the door?
Pretty much.
Oh, well, then we should probably, move backwards.
Yeah, I've set up a bunch of traps already, so just, I'm gonna mark them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Careful, Sean. There.
What?
I'll meet you while you eat.
The hell is this thing?
Some sort of broken down robotic body.
Huh. Neat.
Looks pretty badly damaged.
Might be worth checking out later. Jolder, how are you on charge?
I'm out. Only have shields.
Where's your ghost?
He's here, but he doesn't have any way of collecting light. I've been feeding off fuel cells. I can pull power from batteries, but
There was 2 more fuel signs that we got from the our group inventory. Does anyone still have those on them, or are they still upstairs?
they're still upstairs.
All right, that's too bad.
Yeah. Hmm.
Well, 6. Since you're not here, I might have to give away your shit. Let's see. He's got
Shit ton of fusion cores, probably. Those are probably useful.
Yeah. I'm looking to see if he has any left. No, he's got mentats, Pip-Boy, explosive rounds, bottle cap, plasma mine, bunch of grenades, Nuka-Cola. I think he's out of fusion cores. Don't see any.
He did trade away a bunch of them.
That's too bad.
I'll hand her the edgelord sword if I have any thought that she would be interested in using it.
Not a sword person. If you had a battle axe, that'd be different. Or a hammer.
If I had a battle axe or a hammer, I'd have offered you those. All I have is a sword. And a gun that you would crush in your hands.
While you guys figure this out, I'll be right back. Gonna go take a wonderful break on the golden throne of my house.
I see. Maybe the emperor on your throne.
So you're gonna send me back?
Do you want to go back?
Which gives you a look like, duh.
I mean, we can. We'd have to get back to the ritual upstairs. Hope nobody fucked with it. Otherwise, we're going to need a whole bunch more of those Golden Age devices.
Well, unless they have special ammo or something heavier, my armor will hold up. I think it's kind of beat the shit, but doesn't matter. Shouldn't matter.
It's really weird here. They've got tech coming from all kinds of different places. Like, we're
What are they,
into a
the
bunch
Fallen?
of people. Sort of. They're fallen, but for people instead of stuff. If that makes sense. Like, folks have been just randomly appearing here from multiple different universes and timelines.
It's got to be the 9. They always do shit like that.
DM, can I make a 9 roll and see if they're involved in this? If this has any of their touch to it?
Sure.
And kablam. I have no fucking clue.
You're just kind of like, they're kind of skeevy, but I don't think so.
This doesn't smell like the 9. Like, there's been no Zur here offering strange currency. I can try and get in touch with Drifter and ask him. I fucking love him.
Look, I don't think I've ever tried this before. Actually, I have, but that's the reason why I can say it. Maybe diplomacy? As she checks her weapons, have a hammer, which is great and all, but when I have my light and shields and being able to actually utilize, my power the way I'm supposed to, I go trash those fuckers. But if you guys are basically setting up a blockade and an ambush, but you're still expecting them to get through, we either grab what you can and get the fuck out, or you negotiate, or you fight. So, policy stuff.
So I've got about a 70% charge right now. Beyond that, it's all about how deep we want to go. If you guys want to talk, we can talk. Otherwise, I can give her a 50% charge on her light, and Jolder can go and, I don't know, wreck the shit out of them if she wants.
Unmuted. I'm all for diplomacy. We don't have any leverage here besides knowing the place in and out.
I've got tea.
Yes, and you do know how to make an entrance, but would you? We don't know who they are, and from what I can tell, can't understand them. They're coming to us, though, so there's that. If we seem like a threat or a, someone who can hit as well as they can, maybe they'll take a step back.
We could just pop some lovely aromatics through the door and just kind of wait. I could see what I could whip up. Maybe some hallucinogenic incense.
That's a 50-50 right there, because it could make them be like, oh my god, they're face stealer monsters, let's kill them. Or it could be like, oh, there's some ponies.
But it will be fun either way.
That is up for debate.
So, one no on drugging all of them. What do you think, Folly?
I think that we either need to pick a tactic and stick to it. If we want to drug them and then try and shoot the fuck out of them, then by all means let's do that. If we're gonna try diplomacy, drugging them and or shooting the fuck out of them isn't gonna serve us well.
I mean, it depends on the type of drugs, but
No, that's fair, but I think we need to pick a path and commit. If we want to diplomats them, then we need to not make aggressive overtures, especially considering the language barrier.
I think if they see we have masks, maybe there would be a common ground to things. But I mean, everyone has a mask these days, I'm sure. We just don't know who they are, and I'm sure they want to figure out why things are happening down here.
If these guys are with the military base thing that everyone's talking about, they're probably going to try and conscript us if it looks like we're doing well for ourselves. Those seem like the kind of guys who are into press ganging.
Yeah, I remember her wording well. If we're an asset, then we can move around freely in that kind of situation. But if we're not worth anything, then we get in line.
Well, from what they were saying, you get in line either way. But if you're an asset, you get used more often and you get treated better.
Either way,
Yeah.
we don't know it's them. I guess that's the first thing. But it's a possibility. We'll keep that in mind.
You are correct.
But let's say these guys have intelligence, and they're probably not face stealers. High probability chance. There's too many of them. And if it was about 24 face stealers, then I wouldn't
Then
be.
they wouldn't be the kind we need to worry about.
Yeah, I wouldn't even be thinking about this. And it looks like they're trying to work through my ice now, so definitely some intelligence. Definitely, caught their attention at least.
Yeah, speaking of which, we should have a talk in the future about magical ice that can, freeze people in place and afflict the soul.
You mean how we took out the vampire?
Yes, like that.
Sure, we can talk about that.
Cool.
But,
just make a note. Remind me to tell you about stasis.
Okay, cool.
So Chamonix's vote is that we gas them and then presumably cut them down and take all their stuff.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yep.
Okay, good.
Just making weird sounds. That's all. I don't know that I wanted to cut them down. That's what happens after is, I suppose, up in the air still. But yes, drugging them, I think, for 24 abs. That seems like too many abs. We need less abs.
Okay. You hear a massive crack, and you hear a lot of pinging and kind of twanging of ice hitting the ground and shattering and scattering across the room.
They blew the bulkhead. Vic, go ahead and let's do a light transfer with Jolder.
Sure. How much?
Give her 50.
All right. Hold still. I hate it
Hmm?
when you freaks do this shit.
I can keep it if you want.
I cannot have any light to fight your enemies if you want.
Yeah. You've already mentioned that it's more of an asset than a necessity.
Yes, it is. You hear a and hear a hiss, Kong, and your ears. I need everyone to make a toughness as there is a blasting sound that hits the bulkhead. If your helmet has a sound suppressant, that also can be applied with a +30.
I don't think that stealth suit has sound suppressants. So. Good job, guys.
It hermetically seals, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean,
it can give you
all over.
life support.
For sure, yeah.
Then it should.
I'll give you a +10.
Sure, I pass.
What you doing? Put your dog on.
That's
That's a sick.
definitely poor Nicholas right there.
Mm.
And then we got Lady Jolder. Shrugs that off.
Jail.
Um,
no better than
There
to
are
fuck with her.
two massive dents, and you hear a hiss. Kong! They're using a pneumatic battering ram.
Mm-hmm.
Hey! Fuck off! She's like, hey, stop that shit!
You should back up a little bit, eh?
Two massive bows in the like the doors themselves are starting to warp inwards. You can no longer open them.
Guys, why does this feel like a last stand? This feels like a last stand. Six, you want to get back there where Chamonix is and line up a shot?
Like here? This is kind of.
Like there, so that when they come into the room, you're not immediately going to get whacked.
Hello.
Kuroko, I'd recommend standing behind Lady Jolder or behind me.
Yeah, I'll just excuse me.
Watch out for that trap.
Oh yeah, I see. Just gonna get crouched and activate stealth again. And
Okay. The next hit blasts the ice so bad that it's gone. Just fractures and sends it scattering across the room.
All right. Now I'm gonna pull my weapons.
I guess I could have shattered that and frostbite them on the other side, but that's fine. Foresight.
It shattered outwards. You'd have to do it on the other side when they broke it.
When they were doing that, yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yep. And then there's a hole because the doors are bent so inwards. The two halves of the door can't meet anymore, and a bunch of canisters are thrown in.
I'm gonna put
Flashbang.
on my gas mask.
Yay.
Are these flashbangs or smoke grenades?
Well, I'm gonna actually roll to see which ones they use. All right. I also need you guys to roll a luck, because between the machinery, somebody probably could have heard you.
I mean, we were trying to.
Yeah,
I
so
was being loud, so they would
the
hear us.
not only do they throw in a flashbang, but they throw in a white phosphorus grenade, basically a with a delayed charge. Gonna light the whole room on fire.
Yeah, yeah. I don't suppose there's any way I could get Vic to zip down there and transmit those.
No, he'd get blasted.
Because that would be cool. Oh well.
Okay.
I'm.
Flashbang, everyone. That is a that's gonna be a toughie.
A toughness test, you mean, right, Matt?
Yes, it is.
Do I have to make it since I'm behind the bulkhead?
That is open. That is an open bulkhead. You have not
I'm
closed
behind a wall.
Yes, you are behind a wall, so you are fine.
Excellent.
I don't
Six
have
is lining
eyes.
up a
How does
shot,
this
and he
affect
sees
them?
ping, 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 and then boom. So, do you want me to seal that bulkhead? I can seal that for
The
you.
point was, I saw the fucking canisters get dropped in, and I stepped back and hit the button.
Okay, we can do that. That's fine. Perfectly fine.
Like, just to close it.
Oh no, it's not a base toughness. No.
Okay.
I need to go find it again. Where did the 40k? No.
Flashbangs are miserable.
Okay, Harathe. And then we gotta find the H2 core robot. Okay.
At least it wasn't a Melta.
No, that has a really small blast radius. That's the only problem with Meltas. They have a blast of 2.
Yeah.
Double pen, though.
Yeah, that's insane pen, but yeah. Line grenades.
Those are smokes. I'm thinking.
Blind
the
explosive detonation with a burst
photon
of dense
flash.
smoke, IR bafflers, and broad EM spectrum chaff, all which is designed to block detection through clouds, sensors, and vision that would pierce normal cannot see. No, I want
Photon flash.
where the fuck photon flash. All right. Any character within blast radius of a photon flash grenade when it detonates must make an ordinary +10 agility test, or he will be blinded for a number of rounds equal to his degrees of failure. So it's agility. For some reason.
Sure. I will roll an agility at a +10. I will not keep my nice 28. I rolled 9.
You were
Damn.
good. You were very good.
Kuroko
Just-
folds inward like an envelope and disappears.
I'm already disappearing, so I'm just going getting smaller.
Okay. Shoulder.
Fine.
Huge.
Displeased. 6 has a.
Is he within the blast? But
Yes, 6. Yes.
You're 20
Just
agility.
barely made it.
Thanks. Hope you realize that agility is based off his movement too, so he can't move very far.
And then firebomb.
Firebomb.
Yeah. If you have evasion, that's the bay talent here. Because fire bombs, when they explode, they have, it is definitely a larger blast than that.
I don't think evasion is a talent in the book.
It's dodge. I think Matt's trying to say.
No, it's a talent that goes with dodge. It's specifically a talent that's designed to help with AOE abilities.
In the dodge thing, that rule book I was, the rules I sent for you, Matt, it actually says you can dodge blasts as long as it's within your agility modifier.
Any situation where this make an evasion test, he may attempt to. Okay, so we need to.
So as long as you can go within your agility modifier, so his is 2, for example, if he can't go over 2 in that blast radius, he can't dodge it. But if you do have dodge and you do have the agility modifier to negate that, then you just get the end of the blast radius.
Okay.
You can put modifiers in here too for like minuses for the hallways and shit, which I'm completely fine for. I understand that, but
Evasion action 220. Evasion, it's a combat action. Use with either the dodge movement or the parry melee to avoid incoming attacks. Specifically, it's not specifically dodge. Yeah, it is a reaction.
You want to read my my rules there? I pretty much copy pasted it from the rule book. I don't think you put it. Maybe you did. Maybe you put in the.
There was a talent probably in the.
That's for.
That's probably
spray, Matt.
Huh?
Leaping dodge. You're thinking of that one for spray. Usually it's like only an agility test, but for spray, for the leaping dodge, you can use your dodge actual skill instead of just agility. Spray sucks.
Okay.
It's like, here's a flamer.
Yeah, because I had that specifically in maybe it's an only war ability. Because I had that, and you could not dodge spray abilities completely. Sometimes, so what that does is it allows you to completely get out of the way if you successfully dodge.
Yeah, that's leaping dodge for sure.
Okay. Where's that located?
If you want to open up my book, that merit calculator, it's in talents tier 1.
Where did I put that?
I'll open up my hope right now and just copy paste it in. Tier 1 talent.
Oh, combat rules and actions. Hold on, I think I posted it in there.
Leaping dodge. Copy. Shit. Copy. Paste.
Spray quality, they may make a test using the dodge skill instead. So it lets you use dodge. Yeah, okay. Thank you. So you have that talent, you get to use the dodge skill instead, but otherwise it's just an agility.
Yeah. But this isn't a spray attack, is it? It's only a blast.
Yes, the blast attack.
Perfect. So if it's within my however far this is, I will use my dodge for this.
So the grenade is going to either go here or here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to roll scatter after that.
Okay.
Has a blast of 4. Okay, it went further. And then it's got a blast of 5. Or the scatter's 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it goes this way. It's here.
So I'm assuming
means 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2. Yeah, it won't hit 6. Unfortunately, it's just gonna hit you.
Yeah. And Folly has her door shut, right? So.
Okay. Jolder's gonna make an action. She's gonna grab you, swap places, use a bunch of the light that she has, and put up a Titan barrier. Boom.
Nice.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. Instead of having a 70% chance, it's 100%. Good job. Shit. Nice.
GG.
The whole room is on fire.
Yep. So unless these guys have armor specifically to protect them from their own white phosphorus, we have about a minute window to prep. Because white phosphorus burns for about 60 seconds before it chokes all the oxygen out of an area and stops burning.
Is
6 is going to make he's gonna duck out here, but he's gonna make an awareness test.
I think his perception's shit too. That's only 30. It's not bad.
Yeah.
How does a sniper have a shit perception?
I don't know. Follow logic.
Fucking clearly.
Shoulder kind of peers in. Can't see through the barrier very well with all that smoke and fire. But Croco, I'd suggest you fall back.
Fuck. You know what? How about I do this? Can I take out some of my est and feed it to the ghost?
Oh, the ghost in the eye?
No. Lady Shoulders ghost.
Sure.
Yeah, let's see if this works for you.
Go ahead and make me a rawness test. You and the ghost are like, what is that? What is it?
What? Hi, bud.
Okay. I think so. Maybe.
It's very powerful.
Go ahead and use hope to apply,
I will command hope that this will work.
Okay.
I will. Yes, use my last fucking fate point on this bullshit.
You only have one? All fate points reset at the beginning of the session.
Yeah, but I just used one to actually pass this. I can't double roll my thing. But, Folly, do you want to pass me a fate point?
Well, it gives you. It's a plus 10 because remember your new expenditures reduce the failures by 30.
Okay, so
it's a base 0, and a base 0 gives a plus 10.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Fair enough. Saves me from re-rolling. Could have got something good out of it, but yeah, all right. That's cool.
He absorbs it, and I'm gonna go ahead and roll a 1d10 for light charge. She's down to 30 after using the you just all right, boys and girls, stand back.
Oh damn! Did she just overcharge?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
She's gonna go over, throw her arc pulse grenade through the opening, walk back, put a boot, even walking through the white phosphorus, put a boot on the back, and then she's gonna code the missile through the bulkhead.
That's the hole they made for us.
That sounds. Yeah, that's coded a missile. Kuroko, what did you do?
I just fed her some.
Pop. She goes through, and then you hear that pop and sizzle, and then that ion smell, and then she kind of pokes her head through. They're gone.
Diplomacy failed, but we'll get them next time, boys.
I'm gonna open the bulkhead.
No, it's. She blew it open.
No, I mean the one in front of me.
Okay. Yeah, Lady Jolder walks through, still electrified.
Nicely done. That was the only thing I have of that, so enjoy.
Yeah.
Is it safe to come out?
I think so.
Seems that way. So all of their stuff is gone, isn't it?
I guess
right, looting. I don't see any Ingrams, so it doesn't matter. They didn't have any good stuff.
There are no Ingrams here.
Let's see if any saves or just do a general awareness, Matt, if you don't mind.
Well, if there's no Ingrams here, none of this shit's worth looting.
I'm gonna
no,
smell it out.
because that's how I make you guns.
Nope. It's too shacky. I'm getting a little bit of an electric vibe going on.
Actually, you don't want to walk in on a code of a missile landing point because it still pulses with damage for 6 seconds. It's like walking onto an arc grenade, but
Yeah.
pulsing arc grenade, and she also has another pulsing arc grenade in there.
We're just gonna wait out the lightning.
Well, she kind of looks over and go ahead and make me a survival.
Matt, that was within 10 seconds. Was there any raw or anything that was
I'll
in
let
that?
you roll for each of them.
Okay.
There were 20 in total.
You're thinking survival?
Yeah, answer that question, Matt, and then I'm gonna.
You and Lady Jolder and Kuroko can roll survival.
All right. I'm assuming there's no mask survival plus 20 here, so I'm just gonna roll a base. Oof.
God
Okay.
damn.
Yeah. Yeah. Through the pulsing arc. All right. Yeah, that's not good.
Who rolled that, Lady?
That's for ambience.
Ambience.
That is a. Okay. You hear a pop and a bang in the distance, and then you hear a. You would be able to hear it, but with all the flashing thunder, you see a large hole shoot through Lady Jolder's breastplate. Just. She kind of looks back, and you actually can see a long bore Gauss rifle. Somebody, and it looks like it's a 2-stage. That was the forefront, the grunts. Elites are in the back.
Okay. I'm gonna roll my 60% chance. 20.
Take cover.
It just slides over.
So you said 20, right, Matt?
Which one?
You said 20 Ross? Or 20 rolls?
20 tests.
20 tests. Okay.
I'll
Rolling
let you group them in 5s, so 4.
Oh, 1d. Okay. Pass all of them.
Go ahead and get yourself some 20 raw.
Okay.
Damn. And you said you used raw to charge Lady Jolder,
S.
or is it S?
S.
How do you get S?
S I got from the remember that cursed blade?
Yeah.
That was on 6. Us exercising it allowed the spirit to release itself, the karma to dissipate.
So not something you can get willy-nilly.
No, that was actually one of my hardest resources to get, but I thought Lady could use it.
Just takes
Lady
it.
J.
Yeah, Lady J.
No, Lady J kind of slides, takes a knee, and kind of leans heavily on the. She's missing a lung and a heart. She's kind of slamming a fist on the wall. She's out of light.
God damn it. How much do we need to regenerate her?
You need at least a 25% charge.
Fuck. All right.
You have the blue mask on, right?
Yeah.
Use
No,
a fate.
I've already
25%.
burned a couple of fate points.
You already burned.
Use, not burn.
Yes, used. Excuse me.
Remember, you get all your fate points back at the beginning of the session.
I was gonna say I didn't remember you rolling any so far. So remember the
No,
usage. Yeah.
I used them to re-up my own light after I gave her some. So I'll spend a fate point to get up to 95, and then I'll give her 20.
Just 20? You need 5% more charge.
Oh, sorry. Then no. Yeah, you can give her 25 then. Sure.
She leans back, and you can kind of see the wounds kind of start stitching itself. Okay, I didn't like that. That was like a slap rifle. Ah.
Yeah, right?
Oh.
They did that shit with magnets. Fucking magnets.
Mm.
Some Rasputin bullshit.
I'm gonna.
And you hear a kind of a whine. King.
Get down.
And Kuroko, I need you to dodge because they're shooting through the wall.
Okay, not a luck to see if it actually hits me or not, or
Just
is it more
drug
the
them
shrapnel?
all.
Well, you can actually, if you want, you can roll luck. But
Sure.
You actually hear the whine up of a charge, and Folly's like, Duck!
Yeah.
So,
After this, I'm just gonna stealth and use the stealth suit's advantage to kind of move up. But yeah. With 85, yeah, no, I don't pass that, so I'm gonna dodge. With 6 degrees success, I managed to get out of the way. After that, I'm gonna do a stealth test, if you don't mind. Right?
And 6 just kind of like, sleepy time. And you hear a thunk and a thud down the hallway, and then you just see him go, wow. He's completely invisible.
Neat.
Oh, my invisible ass is gonna move up and kind of scope out what's going on. Maybe get some raw. See what's going on.
All right. Give me one moment while I make sure it is correct, because I have light.
Oh, for the next map?
Yeah. No, it didn't.
Now I am really pissed off. Don't worry about it, hon. It's for the game. I'm not serious. I'm not actually mad. Although I am a little mad at your sister for leaving the damn eggs out all night.
Ooh, did those go bad?
The eggs? No, not really.
Most
I
cultures
mean, like,
leave them outside of the fridge.
Most cultures leave them outside of the fridge. It's actually really strange to other people that we refrigerate our eggs.
Oh, really?
Good.
Yep.
Yeah.
Then color me educated.
An egg. An egg scramble.
And if you ever want to test for sure, just put it in some water. If it floats, throw it out.
Yeah.
Nope. Anyway, I am also going to bring my hood up and start trying to make with the sneaky sneak. I'm bad at it.
Good try.
Bing, yep, that is what we call the bad.
Should I spend the fate point or should I save it on account
Save
of?
it. You've already used a lot of them, haven't you?
Yeah, I've used.
Yeah, you
two.
have a thing involving needing light, not just for yourself.
Yeah.
It's gonna be very costly to hold guardians because you're gonna need a constant way of producing some way for them to recover light. Especially if you're gonna use Lady Jolder the way you planned.
She was full light when she first came, right?
Yes, she used Code of the Missile when beating that other guy up.
Yeah, for sure. I got that.
so we're stalemated down a long fucking hallway. Go get him, Kuroko. 6, do you have a shot at all?
I already took out that sniper.
Oh, good. Should we push up?
Up to you, Chief. I don't really think we should, but they have to come to us. We have to come to them. Yeah, I don't. That's a good choice. That's a good. All right, I'm gonna grab whoever wants to go up.
So I don't
Going
know.
up.
I don't want to go far, guys. I just want to see if there's actually anyone else coming. If you guys want, since I'm not a looter, I can hold the area and give you guys updates through Halo.
That might be for the best.
Since my stealth is pretty ballin' right now.
No shit.
Thanks to good old Six and his crafty ways. I'll just be real stealth-like and let you guys know. Sound good? Use 6 Chaminade and Folly. Go loot some shit. Maybe figure out that mask area.
Do you want us to go loot some shit, or wait and back you up in case something comes?
I will give you guys some heads up if things are coming down the hallways.
Yeah, why don't we just wait to check things out, and then we'll decide where to go from there.
I was more going to be like a sentry. So if things come down, I can let you guys know so we can get to a position before they, entrench us.
Yeah, but
Why?
we probably
Why don't?
run off and loot shit. We should probably wait to see if more things are coming.
Okay. Yeah. Maybe give me like 10 minutes. Just do a forward scout and then.
Go do it. Do it right now. Go.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not a bad plan. If nothing else, we can leave Jolder here to also run.
I'm
point.
still healing. It's so slow.
Can I help Jolder with healing?
Yes, you can. That would be a fatal wound, and you've never seen a hit like that and someone live. But you also, the way the armor parted is rather odd. It's as if someone just went, "Get out of the way," and it looks like it's punctured in the size of a baseball, and there's just this eruption outwards. And you actually got most of the breastplate actually jettisoned off of her chest on the exit wound.
Ah,
The backplate is just gone.
Yeah, the backplate is the backplate is dented inwards, so you got metal digging into the flesh.
Very strange.
Yeah, but you've never seen a weapon like that before either. So.
The phrase "undying space wizards" seems a little more apropos.
It's a word I haven't heard in a while.
so I do have
Makes it satisfying
one
to keep
stim
going.
pack, but I did kind of want to save that. Should I just do a Medicae?
Yeah.
Okay,
Maybe make some tea core or something.
I'll do Medicae. See where I get with the Medicae, and then I'll make some soothing.
Feeling like a 42. Nope. I'm feeling a 1.
Do you think? Maybe.
No, it's 63 now. Ooh, 43. It was very close to 41. 42 for the first one.
Is it an RTS or an isometric?
Good shit.
Is it
4 degrees plus 2.
I was gonna say, is it
Actually,
RTS?
4 degrees plus. This was 43. 43.
No, I didn't read it all the way through, but sometimes that are based on that. Did you look? And why are you asking me instead of just correcting me?
Because I don't remember. You don't like being corrected.
That's not true.
Okay, while she's doing that, Matt, I'm going to be hyper aware of my current situation. I'm going to be looking for anything out of the ordinary with this hypervisor. I'm going to smell if there's anyone near, any presences that would fuck my day up, and continue on. Just spend some time in this little lonely hallway.
Right.
Let's get that awareness off, though. And move my way up. I'm guessing this is where the thunder shock happens, and there's some dead bodies. Crouching still, of course, moving slow. And it looks like there's a distance here. Do I see anything that would be tripwires, anything that they've prepped? I'm kind of using on previous knowledge here that they'd, hold their position, they'd prep their position if they need to fall back and use that as leverage. Just a thought. Just like we did on the opposite side, kind of booby traps ready to go.
You're fine. And it looks like there's a causeway that's been collapsed.
Right here, right? Yeah.
Yeah. It looks like it's a catwalk that's suspended up against a large section.
Interesting. And there's nothing else after that.
No, there's a the enemy's probably on the other side of the catwalk that's collapsed.
Right, over this way. Right.
Probably.
Okay. I wonder how it collapsed. That's interesting.
It was probably fragile, and then Lady Jolder just fucking landed like a meteor.
I was about to say that.
Engage primary yeet engine.
All right. You do see in here there are ladders being placed.
Of course. I'm going to wait in this corner and give the guys a heads up that they're building a bridge because Lady Jolder did a good job and blew up the bridge that was connecting them. 6, I guess.
Ready.
Watch your 12.
He just slides another bolt. And he's actually going to... let me actually message him. Is he alive?
I think he's
alive.
Pass the fuck out.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, what he's going to end up doing is he's going to be loading what we call the depleted uranium bullets.
Ah.
And we're going to start shooting heads. Alright, got some slow boot falls kind of going over. And let's go, Nicholas, with your called shot from downtown while invisible.
Remember,
you're up.
Minus 20.
Cool.
The minus 20, yeah. Nice to know.
You hear jargon thrown around, call, and you hear receding footsteps.
I will crouch around the corner and see if anyone died. I'm sure the raw.
Oh yeah, that guy got fucking wrecked.
I'm sure he
got a depleted uranium bullet through the dome from nowhere, from downtown.
Yeah.
From the other end of the basketball court.
I'm sure I could see the raw through the darkness, so I'm gonna. If there is a raw, I'm assuming there is.
You have to go get closer. You have to be within a square of the body.
Be within a square of the body.
Mm-hmm. The guy had fallen off the edge. Probably not safe to go get it.
No, I'm good on that.
What are you looking at?
Nothing. Who cares?
I'm texting Johnny. He's awake.
Yeah.
Okay. Kuroko, there is a weird creeing noise, kind of like and you see a red light appear with a beam that comes from the ceiling right here.
Interesting.
And do you want to do anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna move up.
Okay. You hear a and 6 is like, oh, there's a barricade in the way. Can't see.
Hurry up.
All right.
Still crouched, moving up on this person.
I need you to roll survival.
Survival. Wearing a mask, I'm assuming. Are they wearing a mask? Is this a plus
yes.
20?
Yes, they are.
Let's see what I figure out about this person. 69, never mind. I feel.
I'm talking about survival and awareness. Normal survival and awareness.
Oh, I thought because there was a mask.
I was giving that to you first. Yes.
So normal survival, normal awareness, sorry. Awareness with a plus 20, 10 to the enhanced senses for smell, and 10 to the visor. And
if you go a step further, doesn't matter how stealthy you are, you will be caught.
Yeah, I figured as much. Same thing, I'm guessing.
Yeah. You actually see a man in a weird ballistic mask. He's wearing a suit, white and black, and he's going to swirl a bunch of cards in his fingers, and he's going to throw 4 of them, and they're going to impact the back of the barricade that just dropped. And he's going to swirl a bunch of cards and drop a deck, and it swirls around 4 people, and they disappear.
Okay. At this point, I'm going to let them know that they're expecting company for 4 people, including 4, including himself, right? So 5 total. Right, Matt? 5 total of people.
4 moved up.
4 moved up. All right. So, okay. What does this guy got in front of me? Does he have a sniper rifle? Does he have some other type of weapon? Just looking cool.
He has a fully automatic shotgun. 8 gauge. It is also belt fed.
Jesus fuck.
All right. I guess we should switch back to the other guys because they're going to be seeing some people.
Alrighty. Lock and load.
So I did get 2 degrees of success on that Medicaid test.
Okay, what's your int modifier?
4, so 6 wounds total.
All right. She kind of grunts, and she just rips off her chest plate. It's useless anyways. Hey, Folly.
Yo.
You have spare Titan armor?
Do I have spare Titan?
I don't know. I'm asking. I don't know. You're a collector. Sometimes you get stuff.
I lost literally everything, including my ascendant realm, on the way here. I have
How'd
a
you lose
handful
that
of
shit?
shards.
Wait, how did you
Fucking-
get that shit?
I hurt a lot of people.
Oh, I can relate.
No, I pulled a Toland, except not like a crazy person.
Okay.
I studied and learned, and then I figured things out. Figured out the rest on my own. I just didn't want to get sung to death like a moron.
Makes sense.
Did they get my warning?
Yeah, no, that's why I said lock and load.
Okay.
I'm gonna hide. That's what I'm doing.
Coco, I need you to make me an awareness test.
Of course. They got more people, don't they?
Well, they got a lot more people. Yeah, they have a lot more people. You also hear a creak of the ladder, but you didn't see anything.
All right, so creek-wise, probably someone's stealth then. If there's any, I didn't
So
even
stealth
smell-
unit, probably of your equivalent stealth, just stealth by you,
Yeah,
and you guys didn't see each other.
that's good. That's good.
You're just like, we just solid snaked each other. What?
That's good. Not good on the whole, bad shit coming our way, but
This person hops over the rails, very tall and lengthy for a person, and is wearing some sort of cat mask, and just kind of just starts waltzing forward without a care in the world, and then pauses, and then keeps strolling, sword over one shoulder. Kuroko, survival.
yes, on the mask.
For the mask, it's actually a mask, and then go ahead and give me a
normal sword.
a bloodline test.
Influence them?
Yes.
Nope.
You got no read off of that person.
Unfortunate.
You get a feeling there is a lot of people back there.
Should have brought an explosive with me just to set it down on this thing and blow them up.
Or we could drug them all.
I mean,
A lot of people
do
coming.
you have anything to drug them all with? Because I'm all for it.
I have a magic bag of everything.
She
That-
does
you
have a
know
magic
what?
bag of everything.
Pull something to drug the fuck out of these dudes with a magic bag of everything. I'm sorry for ever doubting you, Chamonix. Clearly, you are the wisest and most attractive of all of us.
It's true.
Thank you. Thank you for recognizing it.
Besides, they tried to hit us with a fucking white phosphorus grenade.
Would have fucked my day up. I'm sure that's what Matt wanted, actually.
So,
Yeah, by all means, let's ruin theirs.
I'm just gonna see what I already have to mix in with it, and then decide what I want to do.
So can I try yelling at these guys?
Sure.
All right. So my initial shot will be, "Hey, fuck off!"
Nothing's returned.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna cycle through languages and see if they understand any of them.
You're pretty sure if one of them got through, but the fuck off is definitely not.
That's not the one they caught, huh?
No, fuck off is definitely. They definitely understood fuck off. Not hard, but no response from them.
Oh, so they're just gonna make our lives difficult no matter what.
Well, you said fuck off, but that doesn't. That's them some fighting words.
Requiem of the crazy.
So you've given them some fighting words, and Kuroko, the heavy shotgunner, takes point. And I'm gonna have, since everyone's passing you directly. Also, 2 masks. That guy's full combat gear, no mask. 2 masks. Go ahead and roll mass survival for those.
Cool. First mask survival, and second mask survival.
Okay. Second mask is a mask of yin and yang. It is a balancer. If there's an imbalance, this mask has the ability to create an opportunity to balance a situation.
Right.
Which means if the more horrifically unbalanced the situation becomes, this guy becomes critical because he can forge an opportunity where things at least can become a more nominal even state.
Right.
Can't tip it the other direction, but he can make it less one-sided.
But since right now they're the ones with all of the DACA,
Yeah, so I'm gonna have he continues
we can steal
on.
that.
And then this guy pauses and then looks directly at you. I had everyone roll walking by.
Mm-hmm. So he got more than 7 degrees of success, I'm guessing?
Yes, he did.
Oh, cool.
But he stares at you. Do you do anything?
Does he have any weapons on him?
Not that you can tell. He's wearing a trench coat.
Mm-hmm. Do I do anything when he stares at me?
And the other one just kind of turns around and talks some jargon at him, and then the guy in front pauses, and the other guy just kind of turns his head slightly, says something slowly, and they just kind of like, all right. They kind of move up. He kind of looks completely back in your direction.
Oh, we got some more people. Fun. More people. Put me in a sticky spot, Matt.
You're the one who wanted to literally toe the line of the enemy's literal front line.
Mm-hmm.
Crouch, just going, no one can see me, right? Everyone who gets a roll, they get basically a survival roll and an awareness roll every single time they pass you.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone on the front line got the same dual rolls right out of the gates, just upon your approach. So it's a matter of time until someone notices.
That's fair. That's completely fair. Currently outnumbered, but I'm still 1-on-1. I could push him off the edge, possibly. I'm going to probably get myself killed here.
Well, don't do that.
Oh, yeah.
I don't really see myself getting out of this situation. Otherwise, I could move. But I feel like maybe now's the time to talk. I just wish there wasn't so many people behind him.
I mean, do we want to have this conversation?
You guys are busy, and I'm also busy, so I don't know, because there's enemies now between me and you guys, and there's enemies on the other side of me, or at least
Yeah.
somewhat enemies.
But you have life support, and we planned on gassing these fools.
That's fair. That's fair. Matt, I will. Oh, fuck me. All right, I'm gonna slowly get up from the crouching position to negate my cloak and put my hands up. I know when I know when I'm beat.
Let me zoom in. All right. So confirm what you're gonna do. Like, no musings. Confirm it.
Yeah. I understand that this is probably going to get myself killed. And he knows where I am. The other people probably don't yet, but at least he does. And he could, give it out. More people coming towards me. More people after that. I'm gonna sidestep in front of this guy.
Okay.
Is he still looking at me?
He's looking at the position, and the moment that guy fills it, he's like, "What?" He just shrugs and then continues to move forward with the rest of the group. Oh no.
All right. So at this point, can I hold on to the? All right. If he's going to keep moving forward, I'm going to sidestep to the behind this guy. Is that right?
Which guy?
The guy that just went forward.
All right. I'm gonna need a dodge test.
Sure. I'm good at those, right?
Okay.
Yeah, you are.
Fuck's sakes. Abort mission. Abort mission. That 100 really fucked us. At this point, I'm going to move back.
So I posted in the Discord chat. I want to try and pull Quinn. I I don't know if I can
Quintessential?
no. I don't know. This is the drug I want to pull out of my bag.
It's the spirit on me. But I saw some words.
It's a military grade hallucinogen. Apparently, they were developing it in World War II in little soft ball sized artillery rounds. You could shoot over, and everybody would just fall asleep.
Okay, all right.
I want to make that.
All right. You're gonna make it, or are you gonna pull it?
Well, I gotta pull the drug out of my
Okay.
my bag, but then I would like to work with 6 to make something he can shoot over to.
It's gonna be a 25 or less to pull exactly, or you might pull something else.
I was gonna say, wasn't that merit purchase make things easier for that, or are you already putting those things together? I thought there was like I forget what it's called though. I remember there being a merit purchase for that though, making it easier.
I will re-roll.
Okay, I'm feeling you.
I really want to do this. I want to do it.
Put your heart and soul into Chamonix.
Come on.
You pull out the military grade version of pixie dust.
Okay, let's try it. It's easier to pronounce anyway.
So we're fucking these bitches up with pixie dust?
Yeah.
Military grade pixie dust. What did that do last time?
There was no last time.
No, we've used pixie dust before in this campaign.
Have we?
Yeah. Somewhere.
Oh, I think I've used some sort of dust to make the goblins fall asleep.
Yeah, that was it.
Okay. Well, can 6 help me make something that we can shoot over to where the other people are?
I think 6 is busy.
Is
This
6
is
busy?
all on you. This is where you spent that merit in your ballistic skill.
No, definitely not.
DM, we got warning that there was somebody who was stealthy coming at us, right?
Correct.
Okay. Then I'm going to have Vic switch to active scanning mode. Basically, he cannot give me his the plus 20 to awareness, but he scans for life signs and invisible things.
I can also look for karma, but first I want to get these drugs on the way.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
So basically anything that's trying to sneak up on us. Where is it? Once per round is a free. I can't hear with one. Senses. Okay, there we go. Kablam.
Dad, I just got this stuck to my finger.
Telegram.
No, we'll get it.
Okay, how did you do this, buddy?
Ow.
There we go.
Oh, that's a yo-yo.
Well, hold on a second. There.
What is that? It's a Christmas yo-yo.
It certainly is.
But
What was that noise?
It's Christmas.
yo-yo for Christmas.
What?
Something like that.
Or what you said.
No, just you. You just went, You're cute.
Well, thank you.
So we got this from her school.
Mm-hmm. So basically, every round, it's just going to be Vic scanning the place within 50 meters.
Okay. Scan, but he'll have to try. He'll get a roll.
Good luck, guys. You need it.
Thanks.
There's too many.
All right. Do you guys want to remain where you guys are? I gotta remove Kuroko because Kuroko's not here. Oh,
Oh, there we are. Uh-huh.
you want to go up to that door like that?
I've been like on the ground, busted up against the side this whole time. I was like tucked into the corner.
I would like to conclude my drugging of the people before I move anywhere.
Okay.
So I was trying to cooperate with 6 to make something I could launch over.
What's up, Allie girl?
It's fine.
What? They're just not answering you? Is that the reason? Have we disconnected again? Are you guys still here?
No, you're still here.
I can hear anything I'm saying.
I can hear you. I think he's clickety clacking away. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay.
Say it again.
No, he's heard me. He's had stuff here with me.
He's a pretty busy guy.
I've said it like 4 times. He'll tell me if he needs me to tell him something.
And he's just prepping all these people. That's all.
Prepping their asses for my drugs.
All right. Let me see some drug tests. Let's roll some chemistry.
Do
Six
I
will
have
kind of
to roll chemistry?
slide over, and he's gonna use some of his.
Okay.
Let's just say jury rigging. His,
You know what Allie has? She has this giant fucking thing that makes drugs, right? It makes some good old drugs. But if you turn it up all the way 4 times, it turns into a fucking fusion bomb, guys.
I do have my stove. I don't want to blow up my stove.
Just options,
I
guys.
mean, you're not wrong. The only thing I'd bring up is that the same direction we would throw a stove to take care of our enemies, we would also kill our Kuroko.
There's a. Oh yeah, right. I could, go on the other side of things.
Well, I'm gonna
Hurt yourself a knife.
try my drugs, and if all else goes fails, you can come back, get the stove, throw it.
I know there's a timer.
I better re-roll that too.
Is this your last fate point?
Yeah, it is.
Oh no, Allie girl.
But that was a 99.
If you rolled a 100, it would have been grand.
It would have been grand in our faces.
Maybe. Maybe a little pixie dust here and there.
I have no fate points, just so everybody's aware. Please don't kill me, Matt.
That's just asking for it, Allie girl.
6 will protect me.
Six does got nothing. He doesn't even have his stealth armor. I got his stealth armor.
That's right. His wasteland jury rigging doesn't work. Nope. He's
No.
Yeah, save his fate points for sure.
I re-rolled that chemistry. It has to work now.
That's not how this works.
No.
I will have him use a fate point then.
Only fate point.
Yep.
Because he's not here to say otherwise. Or
Still fails.
poor Johnny.
He loads a bullet. It he made something with your pixie dust.
What did I make?
You made a bullet, remember?
Okay.
You know those guns that like shoot confetti? Like when they say bang at the end of it?
Okay.
That's what's gonna happen.
Did you think?
Yeah, for sure.
We both used our last fate point. That cannot be what happens.
The dice have spoken.
What? No.
And how many merit is it to buy another fate point? Like 34?
Yeah, it's going to be 20 plus 5, 10, 15 plus 20, so 25 points.
Fine, come on.
Okay.
Jackass.
So should six is six even gonna try and shoot this? Or is it just
Yeah, he's gonna try and shoot it.
pause? Okay. I'm scared.
Okay. Gonna try and line up a shot. And then okay, he's gonna land that shot.
That's a 6.
Modifier 80. I didn't put in 80. I put in 40. What the fuck? There it goes.
60. Nice.
All right. And then we'll see if the bullet does not go off in the chamber. All right. He does not pixie dust himself from a backfire.
Thank you, Matt.
The dice
Yeah.
is spoken.
All right, there's a puff of pixie dust in there in the other room.
Does Kroko see anything? Is Kroko still awake?
Kuroko has an hour worth of oxygen if needed.
Oh,
even though
good.
I'm sure. Oh, hey guys. Awkward. It's back to me. All right, cool. Is this my time to shine? Is this my time to make a 20-point raw bomb here? Matt, is this how this is going to go?
You make that, you blow your stealth.
Yeah, I know. Well, that's fun. So what am I seeing? Am I seeing a grouping of people?
There's a couple in the back, but up ahead, I mean, your vision's not that far.
Right.
So, yeah, unfortunately, you gotta, unless you want to turn on a light to enhance your vision.
Yeah.
That's what you're stuck with.
I get that.
So,
I'm just trying to think of options. Frostbite would be a good use. That's my my go-to these days. Put it on people, make some ice bombs ready to go that can shatter when they, at certain times whenever I want. Freeze them up. Was this there before, or is this a bulkhead?
That is a barricade that got dropped.
Barricade. All right. What do I see this person using and this person using? Do they have guns? Do they have some different types of
This guy
weapons?
is in some sort of fucking Dead Space armor.
Yeah.
And this one is a Shadowrun gear.
Okay.
That is a mask, though.
Yeah.
You can roll for it.
So I'm guessing our pixie dust bullet just hit the bulkhead.
Well, even if it hit the bulkhead, it would go paf and then spray the room. But there doesn't seem to be any pixie dust. That is some sort of glass mask of death.
Glass mask of death. So this glass.
This person has partial control over the aspect of death, and or the prevention of it. Probably a medic.
Yeah, I get that.
We gotta rob the fuck out of these people.
If we can survive.
I mean, they're coming at us in small groups. This is the law of conservation of ninjutsu says there are fewer of us, so we should be able to kill them.
Matt has put a lot of trump cards for their team, though. Like, look at this guy.
Yeah.
Medic card. The half and half mask is something I'm kind of wary about, too. Changing the tides. Balance. Any hope we had is kind of almost lost, but don't worry, guys. I'm still here.
Huh. This is good.
I wonder if I should be actually be Googling all of these things because I'm.
Oh, I
Should
see.
I be Googling chemical warfare?
It will
now
put
that
you on
I
a
think
list,
about it,
for sure. Be like, hey, this thing educational. Everything with educational is fine.
I feel like if I could just explain it to somebody, they'd be like, "Oh yeah, D&D, that makes sense." But,
Yeah. How to kill somebody? Educational. How to make an atomic bomb? Educational. Matt, I know you want me to do things, and I will do things. It's more of just
when.
What? Another
What you
one.
think about it?
Thanks, Matt. Appreciate it. What are you guys thinking about besides looking up chemical warfare?
I'm thinking that our initial plan was a good one and that we should take as much stuff as we can and bail. Because it looks like they're going to overrun us. There's not enough of us here to do the job. And putting enough resources into Jolder to keep her at the level of devastation that she started at is frankly not cost effective.
No, it is not. Funding a Titan to do Titan things is going to be very costly in the long run.
Yes.
Even in the short run.
What we need to do is we need to grab as many resources as we can, fall back, and come back later when we have exotics. Or, even better, if we can, pull down a bunch of fucking face stealers on these guys and let the fucking dangers inherent to the labyrinth take them apart. But at this point, they have a direct path into the Nook.
Yeah.
So unless we either stop them here or we take out multiple sections of this particular part of the ship labyrinth, then they're gonna get to the Nook and they're gonna fucking take it over.
Or you can negotiate.
Yeah. Was that not what I said? Was that not the first option I said?
No. First option was to take your shit and leave.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
That one.
I mean, I suppose we could also negotiate. But they seem to be of the opinion that they send enough dudes and they'll eventually get us. And I'm not sure that they're wrong.
Kroko, can you get out of where you are right now? Can you leave that hallway?
There's a possibility, as everything, to leave. Tali used roll the tech use. What was the point of that?
Okay. You definitely catch this dude stealthing forward. So, that'll allow you to equip a new mod for your ghost.
Oh, nice.
It is a stealth field detection unit. Basically, it doesn't detect the unit, it detects an energy signature.
Or absence of.
Or an absence of.
Okay.
Go ahead and increase your tech use. Do you have tech use already?
I do.
Go ahead and increase it by check marks.
Is it maxed?
Nope. It's 3 check marks now.
There you go.
There you go.
Nice.
That can be applied to other ghost shells, but ghosts, just like now, have a mod slot of 10. This shell it has 10 mod slots, so you can basically. This one costs 3.
Okay.
And that one, spicy.
Cool. So I'm gonna pull up my DFA and put it to this person's head and be like, "You should stop moving now."
He does.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
He doesn't move.
Cool.
Negotiation time.
It is now time to negotiate. I'm going to. You know what? I'm not going to. Shamane, if you could take this nice person's guns away, please. Guns, weapons, ammos, knives, whatever.
Okay. I will disarm them, I guess.
And you just kind of hear down the hall, I wouldn't touch him if I were you. He's rigged.
I do not touch him then.
So, looks like we're in a stalemate.
No, not really.
I want to go back behind the wall.
You may now go back behind the wall. Thank you, Sean.
I wouldn't move.
Oh, fuck.
That individual there knows that there is times in which he may not be coming back. So
That's
he wears
nice.
an explosive remote activatable explosive vest. So if you move, oh well.
And do you have the remote?
Oh yes.
What sexual favors can I trade to not die right now?
Dominic, you make tea. Why do you need to trade sexual favors? Are you
I don't know. T
you
just
just
We're here for
feeling needy?
supplies.
right
We
now.
heard that this creature was defeated and the supplies are available. So
The supplies are not available because they're ours because we did the defeating.
I don't want
yes,
to die.
well, that is the nature of how this place works. If you can't protect your haul, it's not yours.
That's fair.
I'm willing to let you keep 10%.
I'm willing to let you detonate this guy, and when I come
Click.
back from the dead,
No, Folly, I don't come back from the dead and I'm out of fate points.
that's why I said get back behind the wall.
Matt,
You were like, I want to get back behind the wall, and I said get back behind the wall.
Click.
can I do my thing now, Matt?
Click, 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 click. All right, what's up? What are you doing?
I would like to go up and disarm this person of this device if possible, if I can.
He is very far in there. You'd
Yeah.
have to go by multiple people.
I expect as much. I expect as much. This just seems like a good time to try and save good old Chamonix, because
I didn't even want to leave the wall in the first place. Folly told me to leave the wall and I left it and I should have listened to Folly. Damn it! Folly!
There's a reason her name is Folly.
Never again.
Don't worry, you're a guardian. You'll survive. Oh wait, you're not. Oh, oops. I'm used to dudes coming back. Oh, that's gonna take a while to get used to.
so while I'm working my way through, which I will now. Thank you, Matt.
Alternatively, you could just start killing them.
I should have made 6 do it.
Yeah,
We're gonna, crouch between these people.
you have to dodge.
So just to confirm that just did nothing, right?
Do I like smack into this person?
Yeah, you're gonna bump into someone.
Which one? The girl or the guy? Or sorry, the
That
big
one.
guy? That guy? All right, so I'm going to touch him with my legs when I go through. Does he notice in his armor?
Yes, he does.
Oh, that's great.
And he's gonna stomp the ground, and all of this massive corona of light emits outwards, and your stealth field falls.
That's great, Matt. That's great. Let's re-roll then, I guess.
You might wanna.
Yeah. Don't worry, guys.
I'm worried.
I got
Too
this.
late.
Just gotta breathe. Gotta
No.
give some hope.
No.
Have some hope.
I'm dying.
Have some hope.
You're not gonna die.
You better not let me die, Folly.
You know what?
Hey,
I won't
you
let
can
you
move
die.
that diagonal.
If nothing else, I'll take my mask off and I'll make Vic guardian you, and then he'll bring you back to life. Do you still have a fate point?
I don't. That's
You
my
don't have
problem.
any fate points?
I don't have any fate points. I announced that earlier,
It's
so everybody would know.
it's the guy in the spade mask. Right?
From what you can tell, yes, he's the one talking.
So, how's this person positioned? Are they like
One's leaning against the wall.
leaning against the wall? So I have room to crouch between these two people.
Sure.
All right. Do you need another dodge, Matt?
They notice you.
They notice me. That's great.
The 10 notices you. The guy that guy next to you leaning against the wall, his halo spins and makes a keening noise.
Yeah.
And everyone just kind of immediately just kind of jerks their head, and the people in the immediate vicinity look just directly at you. Your stealth field's distorted as if that keening noise is disrupting the energy fluctuations of the armor.
So, in this case, I'm going to be also standing up and leaning up against the wall and be like, "Hey guys."
Okay, make me. All right. Make me a charm test. Go for it.
Fuck. Charm. This is where if I had one merit, this would be great, but I don't. So it's just gotta work.
Can I give him a merit?
No, I don't think you can give me a merit. Even if I did, I
This
still
is
wouldn't be
going
able to.
so badly.
So
No,
they just kind of stand
no,
there.
no.
A couple people pull weapons, and yeah, the automatic shotgun guy. He just goes over and he just kind of holds you at gunpoint.
Can I use
And he's like,
Can I use a raw here for the charm?
raw is a forceful energy. It'd be best used during combat
Right.
or forging a weapon.
Okay. And I used my
It's a violent energy.
remaining.
Or S. That's why S is so much more powerful. It can be
Oh,
used
I
in
know.
so many different things.
I used it for our Titan. That's
And yes, you can use raw on your ice. Makes it a violent and
explosive.
powerful ice.
Yeah.
And then there's just a pause. Well, we have a standoff for sure. We have your man, I believe. You have our man.
You know, that makes things a little more even, it sounds like.
Mm-hmm.
So, this would be the pertinent time to recover from our previous faux pas. Try a number that is not 10%.
15.
That
If
sounds
you're going to keep insulting me, then I'll just kill your friend.
We'll kill your friend, and sounds like you don't have that many. So
I
Folly negotiating for our entire team.
confident. I am so confident in my friend's ability to survive. I'm not worried about her.
Your friend is not.
how
Please.
about guys? Wait. I have unique services I could provide in exchange for a better, exchange.
Yes,
We all have
Okay.
extremely unique services.
absolutely. I
In
love
fact,
your.
we're indispensable in how unique our services are, especially the guy you have.
I love you. Let's get married.
Chaminade, I'm going to need you to take a deep breath and take whatever gun barrel you're sucking out of your mouth.
It is all your fault.
It's not my fault.
It is entirely your fault.
Okay, fine. But if it works and everything goes well, that's also my fault, and I get to take credit for it.
Well,
Fair?
it's not working, and it's not going well.
Your poor eardrums, Alley girl.
Chaminade, it's not over until it's over.
I'm saying it's over.
Oh wow, good job. Fucking 6. That's his logic skill, his presentation of his. He's like,
I'm guessing these are the other.
we could use some skills. Yes, we could.
I've got skills. I've got all of them. What skills do you need? I've got them.
Why don't you come forward?
That was our guy. How about, before anybody does any coming forward, we talk about what skills you're offering that you think is worth 85% of our haul.
You get to live.
Yeah. No, that's not good enough.
Chaminade, if he's allowed, he is going to come forward.
Okay.
Folly can get blown up on her own.
Cool. Fall is the person that'll live through it.
Good. You do that. I'll go forward.
You're a terrible negotiator, Chaminade. Whenever they suggest something, the
I
answer
don't
is
have.
always no.
I'm not.
All right, so
not
Shamane, you
survival
see
wizard.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 masked people and an armored dude. 2 armored dudes.
Hello, I love your aesthetic. Just
Well, thank you. We do take pride.
beautiful, absolutely stunning.
So, you say your friend says you have unique services that cannot be found anywhere else.
I am a healer and a maker of tea, and sometimes I mix, some fun concoctions for just your days off to make you feel just
You're a drug dealer.
yes. To put it
Valuable
simply,
resource. There are a lot of individuals who seek that type of release, but drugs are dangerous, especially with the materials only available. Although,
I do have some materials that may be a little more hard to come by. I can mix you up. My special concoction I've dubbed Drip Drop Dream. It doesn't come with any side effects or negative implications.
so on a scale of potentially, you may not know the scale. So sliding bar scale 1 to 10 normally. A 10 is provides you with the most high, but usually it's the most dangerous. It's more of a chart, a graph. Product potency versus product danger. At the very, very top right of the graph, you have redux. It slows down time forever for you. You live every second of it at 1,000th of the normal speed because your brain can't move any faster anymore. Doesn't mean you can move faster yourself. Just it's a drug of the gods. They left sometimes things here and there. People try it, they die. But you also have at the very other bottom of the scale, Dewdrop. This little drug on the streets. It provides you a little bump with no side effects, but it's hardly even a drug worth taking. So, where does yours fall on the graph? You said no side effects, but how powerful is it?
So I, out of character, don't really know a lot about these drugs, but I feel like Shamane would be able to.
12-hour hallucinogenic high. It's basically heroin and LSD slapped together.
If you eat the whole brick, yes.
I mean, if these guys will let me live, I will make them so many bricks. I don't know how many resources I have left, but I could probably whip something up. Where would Shamane?
You could also provide them with herbs.
Yeah, no, like I have I have a ton of things I could provide them with. I just Drip Drop Dream was.
So, you're a drug dealer. What other services do you provide?
What would I even call it? Like, I definitely don't want to tell them about my magic bag. Even though I'm pretty sure Matt said if it gets taken, I can make a new one.
Yeah,
well, yeah, but they'll take it, and then you'll have an empty magic bag.
Yeah, they won't be able to do anything with it.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, we can provide you with looting privileges, specifically in the realm of we can search containers, things, and find stuff that doesn't exist in them previously. And we can research empty stuff, and she and I have the ability to somehow find more stuff that wasn't there before. It only works one time per box, but we both can do it.
You're over-explaining metaphysical quantum entanglement.
Folly,
and also, you're giving away a lot of bargaining chips.
Folly, shut up. Folly, shut up.
Okay.
Interesting.
And I shoot
So-
the guy next to me.
Okay.
For sure, or do you want to hear what they have to say next?
I'm absolutely willing to go this route.
Is this a personal thing, or is this just because you feel like we can't handle ourselves, or?
I'm asking, are you going to shoot him, or do you want to hear what he has to say?
Because there's no
The guy
diplomacy.
next to us?
No. Yeah, are you shooting the guy next to you, or are you going to hear what the negotiator on their half has to say about the offering of a service from 6?
So the thing is if we let these guys do anything, they're gonna come cherry pick all the shit that we need.
So if Folly doesn't
anything
get her
done.
way, you're gonna blow the whole team up. Like you don't even fucking care.
Oh, you're far enough away
You
now.
guys aren't
if
even
you
there
move forward.
anymore. Yeah, you went forward to negotiate. The only person to get caught in this blast is me.
Okay, but you didn't know
And
that.
I come back from the
now.
dead.
And you just went,
Yes,
I'm
I
gonna
did.
blow
You
this guy up.
specifically said
How much
you-
light do you have on you?
I'm at 70%, but I use fate points to come back from the dead.
Fate points. If you come back from the dead, you burn a fate point using fate points. If you use light, it requires an ult charge worth of light. So you need to have an ult ready, and it drains your entire ult bar.
That's a lot.
It is, and that's where
Considering it
you
doesn't
spend
cost
merit
me
to improve it.
anything before. The problem that I have with that is that back when I had 20% light, my ghost could revive me.
I had to bump it up. It's too strong with 20%, especially early. So it needs to be 100 for now. If you spend merit on it or improve your situation and energy generation, absolutely it can drop.
I mean, that completely changes my position in this negotiation. That would have been really nice to know beforehand.
I apologize. I'm making balance changes, but this is kind of how this game runs. I have to sometimes take a look at something I've given and go, that's tough. Also, you're not sure the blast radius of that thing. You can also collapse that tunnel and or that hallway with the blast and end up stranding your 2 teammates with this crew who you just shot the guy in the middle of a negotiation, and that can sour things a little bit.
And like we don't have to kill everybody and take everything all the time. Sometimes we can just make friends. Like we don't have to be looters for every single part of this D&D game. Like sometimes we can take other routes and try other things.
You guys are in a good spot currently. They're willing to talk. And sometimes groups aren't willing to talk. So
again, the people that we've already made friends with are gonna get fucked if we negotiate with
We
these
don't
guys.
know that.
So,
What?
Kuroko, make 1, 2, 3, 4 mask tests because you see 4 other masks in the room you haven't looked at yet.
Sure. I'm gonna just roll a 4d100.
Oh. What's your cutoff?
It's 60 with oh sorry, wait 1 sec. It's 50.
Yeah, it's 60, I remember. 40 plus 20.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the first one. That's the first roll.
1 on a 1, Matt. This is the second.
All right. Well, since it's a 1 on a 1, he gets an upgrade again. So, when you don't need to roll when looking at a mask anymore.
Okay.
I'll give you a general, and you can then use the survival test with that same plus 20 bonus to pull out a power from it. Not to steal it, but really analyze one of its main powers.
Yeah, sure. Degree of success that gives
You can
more.
also choose to ask if this person's faceless or not, because it matters.
Right. It
If
gives
they're
them more
faceless,
Yeah.
it means it gives them way more juice.
For sure.
but it also hardline characterizes what they can and can't do and what their function is.
I take away their mask, they're kind of useless.
Right. But if they have a face and they're wearing the mask, it's a supplement.
Yeah.
And it
Protect
also can hide. It protects them, but it also allows them to utilize a small percentage of the mask, but it could be powerful enough to grant them a power or some stats or some skills or something in addition to the protection. So
we're going left from right. Who was I looking at?
So the first person you looked at was actually this one.
Okay. So
That's the one you looked at it. That is a
red
mask of halves.
Okay. Yeah.
Basically, the other half is flat and has nothing on it. The other side is where all the features come from. It's a gray mask.
A gray mask. Okay. I haven't seen.
This mask is multi-layered. It looks like this was a constructed mask of multiple masks put together.
Oh, interesting.
Using fluidium.
Fluidium. Is that like a power or just some type
With
of
the
material?
masks, that's the charge in the masks. You've heard that before.
Right. Yeah, I have. Yep. No, it's come back.
This means this person saw a specialist that can take other masks, convert them into fluidium, and then upgrade that mask.
Right.
This person is probably a faceless, but the power radiating from this individual, that halo behind him, is a powered upgrade from this mask. It's a manifestation.
It seemed that way. At least that's what I thought.
It is a halo of authority.
Fair enough.
It, like your hope power, or it's very similar to how your hope power works. It can provide an authority on something,
Well,
and this person has to make a roll on it.
Yeah. Impact is 95.
That one is a utility combat class.
Utility combat. Cool. Yeah.
This one is a doll. It's a construct.
Okay.
It's like a scarecrow. It's somebody's puppeting it like a puppeteer from a distance. It is actually wearing a mask. It's a fluidium construct.
That's new.
It is also a anti-magic heavy combat class.
Probably would have ate up the raw bomb if I would have made something like that. Cool.
It also has a bunch of trinkets draped on it.
Ah, interesting.
Because it's a faceless, and it has no skills, and it's not a person.
Yeah.
Maybe
workaround. Yeah.
It's a workaround. You can use trinkets in addition to the mask. If it's not a person and it's a construct made of pure fluidium or fluidium core.
Mm-hmm.
That other black and white mask, it's a mask of duality.
Yep.
It has the ability to flip a certain amount of probabilities, like a 100% flip. So 100 becomes a 1.
Yeah.
And vice versa. You can only do it a certain number of times, but I mean, when it really comes down to it.
For sure.
The one in the very far right corner, that bloodied individual, that kind of skull mask with the balaclava drape, that is a pure combat class. That person is actually closer to Folly's type.
Yeah.
You can just take a bunch of hits, never go down, continue to frenzy and rage and rip and tear. And then, of course, the spade.
Guy in church.
Yeah. This individual, his mask has actually been transformed into a armored ballistic shield mask. Probably another fluidium construct upgrade. This one he's a pure support class. You're not entirely sure the sophistication or level of support, but it definitely it has minimal combat capabilities, but it has some weird movement distortion abilities.
Like with his cards, like, hey, let's just teleport over here.
Yeah.
Because he was the guy with the cards, right?
Yeah, he's the one who transported the original crew over.
Yeah.
And then the one in the top right corner, that's a fortified mask.
Okay.
That mask allows for it's a bunker class. It's a tank class.
Yeah, I'm guessing he's the one that's creating the bunkers in this.
Yep. He was the one who dropped the bunkers from another realm.
No.
Just
Yeah.
We're waiting for the card to come in so we can get through.
Well, that's a bargaining chip in a sense. I guess that's what I'm useful for in a sense.
Using what for a bargaining chip?
No, just saying how each one of us has services. Mine is being able to tell.
All right. You say you can search a box that has nothing in it. Let's play a game.
With me?
Yeah. They're gonna bring over a crate.
I like
Somebody's
games.
gonna just pull something out of that doesn't already exist in there. We know it's already in there.
Are me and Six both doing it? This or is
Six is not moving.
Yeah, you're
He knows that you can't have too many hostages move over, but because he can still blow that end, that side, and then just collapse that, and then you guys still can get out of dodge. But
So
Come
I
now.
could hit him with a void explosion and disintegrate him so nothing blows up.
Can I move a little bit further into the room?
yes, you can.
Okay.
Welcome.
It's nice to meet you. I wish it was under better circumstances.
The skull guy reaches over and smells of green stuff.
Kinky.
It's a good sign. Okay. Reduce as somebody sets a crate in front of you.
Oh dear.
Command hope here, or do you think you got it?
If you can give me any bonuses, that would be great. But you could also give me negatives, couldn't you?
I do have a -3 to those, but I could roll 100 and have to spend a fate point to kind of not fuck you over here. But
He has a really good chance of actually giving you hope now because of his ability.
yeah, kind of
Okay.
upped it. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
So she will not fail.
The red. Here comes the red.
-7 degrees of success.
It's a 66, but that's -1 and then +3 on top.
Yep, it'll give a plus 10.
Just-
It only reduces the
only
negatives
It's 2. Yeah, it's 2
up to a 0.
Yeah.
So it gives her a plus 10.
Okay.
Haha!
So go ahead and roll for that sweet scavengers roll.
Okay.
Okay.
Damn.
Roll what are you looking for?
Some really good weed.
Alright.
I don't know. Something to
Roll me
share.
a 1d100 to see what type of weed you get.
Got it!
Oh, shit.
What?
Okay, I can do this.
Oof.
Woo! You pull.
Can I use my dynamic entrance to dynamic entrance the weed into existence?
Yes, you can. Go ahead and roll for it.
Whatever that means. What does that do?
It'll like be some light and some sparkles,
Just
and
like
it'll
coming up on a
just-
pedestal.
the smell of weed fills the room.
Fair enough.
What do I roll? Dynamic
Fellowship
ability
or charm.
Oh, okay.
You got that.
Fellowship or
Charm.
charm. Let's do charm.
Nice.
Nice.
Just
I bring you all a gift to share, to celebrate our new friendship and our new forming of bonds.
Nice.
Silence.
They're like, what the fuck did you just do? What is
Somebody's
this?"
heart is crushed.
examine it. And one of the individuals comes over, actually puts some sort of probe in it, and you can actually the cable goes up to a little handheld device. It's pure, and it's organic. That's a nifty trick you got there.
And just one of the many skills I can provide you with.
All right. You can keep 35%, and you'll provide us with some services afterwards.
Absolutely. It sounds like a deal. Kroko, is this amenable to you?
35% and not getting our. Not dying. That sounds.
We'll also throw in a sealing of this quarter, so no the other teams can come in and do the same.
Oh, we have been looking for a little home. Would that be a good little home?
This is a terrible home.
Oh,
There's
that's.
too many vents for things to crawl through.
Hmm.
You'll have to seal some stuff. It's a good home when there aren't any gremlins.
Yes, we did have a gremlin encounter earlier. It was a difficult fight, but we won. We won.
It's a good place to learn and make it a attack position, defense position, especially if it's a labyrinth.
How long does this labyrinth go on? Is there more past you guys?
There's different floors, different layers, different sections, quadrants.
So this is only the beginning.
Unfortunately, yes. And that's why we are collecting supplies, because it's a rat race to see what you can get.
I see.
We're also not collecting the supplies solely for us. We have a community that needs it as well.
What faction are you from?
That is a good question. What faction are you from? You don't really feel like a faction.
She takes one of her coins out and flips it in her fingers, like one of the question coins. Yeah. We actually don't really have a faction. We're just passing through.
Yeah, I would call ourselves unattached. We made a few
We
friends.
would have a dealer who would be able to accept that coinage.
I imagine you do.
Perhaps when you make it yourselves down to the third layer, and you happen to find yourself in quadrant 8, you might find yourself in a level that let's just say something that we keep an eye on, and you might be able to do additional dealings if you make your way down there. But as you can see, being plain-faced is rather difficult, especially if you want to stay alive. Specialized helmets and masks are required, and you're going to need at least a level 1 upgraded helmet, or a advanced, or at least an upgraded mask to survive.
We did come from a small gathering of neutral citizens. What happens to these people when you guys pass us?
Everyone starts in a situation like that.
Everyone what?
Everyone starts in a situation very similar to that.
I guess my question is, will you guys hurt them?
Depends if they have stuff we need.
They're non-aggressive.
Oh, you mean a community?
Yes.
Ah, I thought you meant the starting point where everyone has to go through.
No, that was difficult.
No, we don't harm other communities because that's self-destructive.
Well, that great.
Unless, of course, it's cult or the society, and those are kill on sight because they're parasites.
Well, as far as my knowledge goes, they're not either of those. That brings me great peace of mind that you won't
We
hurt
wouldn't be negotiating if we thought you were either.
people.
So, you'll be providing us services, and you will get to keep 35%. That should be able to feed your community. You would have more soldiers, more men, more elites if your community was larger. So, we'll take the lion's share. I know you did your portion of the work, but this is the nature of things.
Our portion, like we didn't do all the fucking work.
You did do the work. Congratulations. But that's just the nature of it. You'll find yourself in the same situation one day. Someone did all the work.
Yeah, you tell yourself
and
whatever fucking things you have to so that you feel better at night, you fucking predator.
Thank you.
Goddamn leeches. They're the same in every fucking apocalypse.
Indeed. Well, unless you have additional services that we could utilize in the short term.
Yeah. Do you have any masks? You don't know what to do. Kirko perks up.
And he's like, I know what trinkets do. Ah, now that's a service. How about this? You provide us services. We'll let you keep 40%, and we'll also help you get a merchant's license. It's not a license per se to be able to sell goods. It's a mark of legitimacy, as in our group actually. It's our mark of proof, because there's a lot of people peddling things, and not a lot of people peddling real things, including services.
And the community you guys came from, we can have access to that to sell our goods?
If you could make it down to level 3.
Level 3.
Think of it as a mark of worth. You're on level 1 now, actually. Well, this level is 2.
That's what I thought. Okay.
This is level 2 per se, but this isn't the true part of level 2. This is a side nook, tucked away, isolated from the real cruelty of what level 2 is about. This is a nice little find you had, but it's not really on par with what the normal of what level 2 provides. Level 3, of course, is equally as dangerous, but stranger. If you don't have a mask and you enter level 3, it doesn't need a faceless. You just lose your face, and the mask falls to the ground in front of you. Plain white masks, half mask, and partial masks don't cut it, unless they're special. Normal helmets don't cut it either. You have to have an enhanced helmet.
So a few of us are going to have to upgrade our masks.
I see one actual mask of worth, a Geist Catcher. Those are very powerful. Geists are everywhere.
I've only caught one.
The fact that you've caught one at all is a lot. Especially if they have a specific power. A lot of Geists are powerless. Geist Catcher masks also require some of the highest level fluidium to charge. It really depends on how many eyes they have, but still.
I'm not going to say how many eyes I have because I know.
Okay.
Sounds good.
So, 40% services acquired will give you a seal of legitimacy for your services. Some general information, which honestly, it looks like you all really, really need. And a passage in peace, along with us sealing this little nook away. It'll be sealed from the outside. You can open it if you wish from the inside, but once opened, it'll unfortunately remain open. It's a one-time seal. Oh, and we'll also put a good word into our community if you ever come by. We're very exclusive. We don't like people.
I appreciate that considering the circumstances. That's very generous.
All right. Hopefully that'll soothe your bitter friend.
Oh, I don't know
Comrade.
about that, but she'll be okay.
Six kind of looks over. Folly, is that yes, no, yes, no? Are we gonna play along with
Apparently,
this?
my opinion doesn't fucking matter. I was
Your
told
pili-
to shut
your-
up and stop negotiating.
Your opinion is very violent, and
Yeah, well, they're a bunch of fucking leeches. These are the same assholes that murdered people for their food and their clothes, walking across a barren wasteland. I know their type.
I live that every single day, and I've done that myself.
You preyed on people that needed shit to survive? What the fuck would these guys have done if the others from back home had been down here when this place opened? They'd have fucking gutted them and they'd have left. The only reason they're bothering to talk instead of take is because we killed off a bunch of their mooks.
Honestly, I don't think. I don't really believe that, but at the same time, I've lived a good life and a really bad life where I came from, and I live the apocalypse every single day. Everything's irradiated. All my stuff I came with was irradiated. It's a hellhole. Like my stuff is piecemeal, put together from scraps. And if you think supplies are hard to come by, this is about normal for me. This is almost like home. This is like one of the vaults that got sealed away, and we're just kind of picking through it. Anytime a vault's open, this happens. Sometimes I can fight through it. Sometimes I take what I can, hide in a corner, sneak out. I don't get the lion's share, but I get the good shit. Sometimes I negotiate. It's not all, bread and cookies, and I know that fucking sucks because I know what it's like to get my shit taken from me that I worked really hard for. But sometimes, if you put a tracking device on some of the crates, you can follow it home. Short-term loss, long-term gain, Where does this stuff go? What routes do they take? What's safe? What isn't? It can build a map for us. Paths, routes, enemies that potential things that they run into that they avoid neatly, because if they say they came from level 3, they're on level 2. How did they learn about this? I know the explosion was fucking loud, but how did they know that this place was being overtaken? I know I saw some cameras here and there. Maybe one of them was theirs. But at the same time, I saw a lot of different cameras, different models, different things. So that means a lot of people are probably on their way. And if they're willing to seal this place, I mean, at least these guys don't, at least they say, kill settlements. Maybe they may, hold them ransom a little bit, but if they're desperate, but with these supplies, maybe they'll be a little more agreeable and turn their way. I don't really get any vibes of them lying. And if they are, I'll blow them the fucking kingdom come. Because I set up a lot of traps, and let me tell you, I have some other goodies that I've been assembling this whole time. But information is key. And it's actually, I think, more valuable than the supplies we're giving up. And
Depends on
also,
what the supplies are. You know what I could do with enough Clark tech.
right, we might have to give a couple up, but with 40%, I'm pretty sure there's going to be a couple Clark tech. So, even if they end up getting some, that doesn't mean we can't go get it later. You said it's too sophisticated for most people to even understand how to use. Well, then it's just going to sit there. Put a tracker on it. We can go get it back later. I can make improvements on the stealth suit, and we can fucking sneak the shit in there and rob their storehouse blind and make out with it. I got to improve a little bit on my container tech, but in my world, if you spend enough resources on a container, it has limitless space, and sometimes, if you're really lucky, it halves the weight. So, short-term loss, long-term gain. They're giving us a lot out of this, thinking they're going to get out of this, but really, we'll get back at them later. We get to live, we get to lick our wounds. We're gonna do a little exchange, do a little happy dance. I'm not happy about it either, trust me. But the real key is, we all get to live. Because those two probably won't if the negotiations go bad. And it'll just be you and me. You'll probably have whatever that explosion is, but you'll lose a lot of resources. They're still going to charge this place. Jolder is still recovering. You could probably fight, but what if they put her down for good? And then you just wasted all of that Clark tech you used. And if you really make them pissed, then they're going to steamroll over us and take everything. And then once they find the path up to the Nook, what then? They're probably going to take your emitter for one. That little whatever you'd use to summon Lady Jolder. They're in a good mood.
Yeah, that shit's so delicate. If they try and pry it up, it's gonna break.
Oh, they'll take the pieces. Who cares? They're dummies. They don't know what they broke. But that doesn't mean it's not shiny. I've seen the type before. Ooh, what's this? Oh, oops, it broke. But I can go take it back to my tech Ooga Booga man, and he's gonna be like, "Oh, you idiots, you broke it." Well, at least they have parts, right? Do something with it. Look, it sucks. You have power. You had even more ridiculous power. You didn't have to put up with this shit. Now you do. You have to.
It's not even about the power. You're not wrong. I still had to pay out to the fucking Guardians to get them to kill shit for me so that I didn't get sidetracked on it. The point is that I wanted to do things differently this time. And it's the same old shit.
It is the same old shit, and if you want to hold to those principles, then you need to do it differently this time. And you're gonna have to bite and grit through the shit like this. It's gonna suck. And believe me, I'm actually happy with this situation because I've already rigged some of the boxes with my voodoo you do that I know I know your little companion hates and just has a little seizure about. So my pit boy will be able to pick him up if I'm within a certain range. So, and also the tracking devices, once recovered, they leave a little smear trail, so to speak, so I can follow it to their home base. And I've done that a lot. You know how much more shit they're going to be hoarding? If they're this aggressive at looting, and they're that powerful with an elite squad like that, what type of stockpile are they sitting on? Just takes a couple stealth boys, little no sound boots, some anti-IR, some chaff, a little couple pick locks, a couple hacking, a little portable container, in and
You
out,
made your
nice
point,
and clean.
6. The point is that I hate it, not that it's not sensible. It just fucking irks me that I'm back to the goddamn dark age.
Hey, my life is a goddamn dark age.
It wasn't supposed to be.
Jolder kind of leans over. Don't tell me you didn't like the dark ages back then. It was free. People actually trusted you. You weren't exiled. People liked you for what you did and you could provide. You also did the same as any of us Guardians. You were risen for a brief time.
A very brief time. Even when I was a scumsucker bandit, I still only preyed on other bandits.
Well, sometimes you need to live. Sometimes you're lost, and sometimes you need to find meaning before you can actually construct yourself. It took us a while to form the Iron Lords and actually have worthy principles to follow instead of just being killers. We were killers with a purpose, protectors sometimes, which we were most proud of. But we were warlords too. Suck it up, Ludmilla.
Ludmilla is just going to storm past them into the maze. Her piece has been said. She can't honestly go against the group at this point.
Wonderful.
She's being a little fucking drama queen about it.
Okay. So, between Chamonix and and 6, I'm gonna have Chamonix go ahead and roll me 20 D100 twice, and then I will do the same on the GM layer for up arrow enter. Wow, 2 double 7s. Another 7. Okay. A lot of failures. You don't pull a lot of stuff, but you pull, most importantly, green stuff, herbs, organic stuff, spices, medical supplies, which is really, really hard to come by. All right, let's see what we got for our wonderful friend 6. Anyone got a fate point? He pulls a bottle cap mine, a live one again.
Oh, god damn it.
I rolled 100. I'm sorry.
Take one of mine.
Okay. He pockets the bottle cap mine before anyone notices. I'm gonna have him roll a couple things. I will make this visible. So for first grouping of crates, necklace. Okay, so I just got permission from him to spend. I'm gonna spend a lot of his points. So I'm sorry.
What now?
Slight. I got permission to spend some of his merit.
Oh.
And tier 1, 5, 12, and then 21. Yeah. I bought him 3 points of sleight of hand because he's going to try and palm some stuff when opening crates.
Hey, Matt. Is it possible to get a read on that blue mask through the red wires?
Yeah. That blue mask?
Yeah.
That is a tanker mask.
Ooh, it's-
That is a iron behemoth mask.
Ooh, and it's blue, so that's
Oh
that's
yes,
awesome.
it is a blue iron. So it provides a utility tanker mask.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
So I'll just roll my survival on this now and see what happens. See if I can get
Okay,
any.
please do.
Shoulder, did you get a cash code at all?
Cash code. Oh,
That's too bad.
that's a good ask though. The wound still hurts. That's weird. Haven't felt pain like that in a long time. Not lingering pain, at least.
Yeah, right. Normally you just get shot and you either live or you die or you regenerate.
It's bizarre being here. At least I'm alive, right?
Yeah.
If I die, don't you do any of that weird shit you do on me, or on things you do.
I'll see if
Nah, I swore that shit off.
I get a raw.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright, I'm going to roll for... Okay. He palms a couple things.
Puts in his inventory, his invisible inventory that people can't find.
Yeah. One of the guys ends up searching him because he does roll bad a couple times, but it's like,
Okay.
what? I got nothing. See? And they actually search the pocket if they thought he put stuff in, and it's like, oh, there's nothing in there. What the fuck? I'm watching you. And he actually does a couple
my
things
hand
where
in
he
my
like
pocket.
pulls out smokes and then slides in the smokes back in the pocket with a couple little extra things. I need everyone roll me a luck test to see for even. Okay. Okay. He pulls some decent stuff. And then
I'm getting a
okay.
lot.
Hey.
He does pocket quite a few stim packs, but unfortunately he does not get a lot of the drugs you guys were looking for. He does get some other stuff though.
Were we looking
Okay.
for drugs?
Oh, like healing stuff. He ends up having to fork it
okay.
over. Yeah. All right. Yeah, it's quite the crew.
Yeah, they're level 3 guys, and we're only level 1s.
You actually know there's definitely a couple 4s in there.
Yeah.
Okay. All in told, they're going to leave this place for you. They'll leave those barricades behind if you want them or not. You can move them, but Chaminade, you're handed a little pin.
A pin, and that's
Yep.
for to show that we're good salespeople.
It's a pin of legitimacy. It's a friendship pin, so to speak.
Okay.
So if you were to go to their their places, or their home turf, and someone were to be like, "What the fuck are you doing here? Get out!" and you'd be like, "I have a pin," they'll be like, "All right, I suppose you're cool."
Okay. Cool.
Oh,
So these are the unassorted masks.
Matt, rolled a one in survival. Do you want to give me extra two check marks on that, or?
Oh yes, absolutely. I totally forgot. Move that right on over.
I don't think I ever added that extra check mark in acrobatics for the one.
You double check. Yeah, you'll know if it's just in one, and then you
I
can
think
put the other
we
one.
just I didn't have my character sheet open when we were talking about it.
Okay.
You're still gonna check.
All right. You dealt with the clan of unassorted masks.
Okay, that's some knowledge right there.
Yeah. And they're at least straightforward and honest with their dealings, and they do produce the services that they have provided. They will give you basic knowledge of the second floor. There's a rule, an overarching rule that dominates each and every floor, with the exception of one. In fact, it itself is its own rule. There isn't a dominating rule.
See, I thought the first rule would be no bloodshed. At least that would be like core number.
That was level 0 you
Yeah,
were
level
on.
Okay,
Level 0 is no bloodshed.
Yeah, that was a rule. We already knew about that rule, so that's not a.
You guys, the moment you enter, you actually can tell by the floor type.
Right. That's fair.
The floor type dictates the level. You guys exited from level 0, which is no bloodshed. The level 1 doesn't have an overarching rule, which is a rule in and of itself. Level 2 is rather peculiar. Don't go too fast.
Folly, don't use your sprint burst at all. Otherwise,
Say what?
Don't go too fast, but the speed cap is actually really high, especially for normal people. It only applies to people, not weapons, though. Don't go above 20 miles an hour.
Okay.
Otherwise, your momentum is halted instantaneously, and your internal body has to deal with the immediate kinetic energy.
Yeah.
Would most people explode?
Yeah.
But it's really hard to go so fast because of all the arching turns. You gain momentum, and then you have to make a turn.
Okay.
Level 3, wear a mask or lose your face. There doesn't have to be a face stealer. You wear an enhanced helmet or a full mask, no half masks unless it's an enhanced half mask, or you lose your face. It literally just falls off on the floor, and it forms a mask right there. There are safe zones that rule doesn't apply, but you have to carve them out yourself using resources found on the 3rd floor, which are unique to the 3rd floor. The 3rd floor is when you really start getting real resources. Fight whatever this place is.
Public, and if you want to go into a store, you got to wear a face mask, guys. So wear your mask. Sounds good.
Yeah. This wasn't really my idea, or really starting out because of 2020 and the COVID thing, but it just became just so memey because it was my next plan for New Threat anyways before the COVID thing.
Yeah.
And I was like, I'm still going with it. It's just so apropos. Okay. So, all in told, they make off with the supplies. Their portion. You guys still get a good lion's share. I do need someone to roll me a 1d6. Minimum 3.
Alex, do you want to do that?
Yep.
Sure. Yeah.
5 Clark Tech. And then the +1, the 6 ended up palming. The only reason he can palm it is because it's the size of a 1 centimeter thick credit card.
Damn.
Yeah, he just hands it to you. He's like, I don't know what it is. It was shiny as fuck. So I grabbed it.
No, this works.
So you have 6 Clark Tech in your hands.
I'm guessing they never got into the room.
They did.
Okay, so they got.
But because you guys they explored the whole place to make sure that the percentage was cut appropriately. They're gonna leave you that mask.
Really? Oh, fair enough. That's a big win. Allie wants this.
Also, no one, even in their group, knows how to get by the fucking barrier. Because some people are able to rip the fucking force field apart, and then there's just this immunity barrier. Savathun laughing in the faces of even these idiots. Yeah, even that heavy shotgunner comes up and just goes, and you're just like, oh, that's a fucking automatic 8-gauge shotgun. Damn. Nothing. And you see that just white miasmic mist just go immune, 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 immune.
Yep. Cackles in Savathun.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe Chamonix.
And I'm just thinking to myself, just this once, I'm proud of you, bitch.
You could also invite great evil upon them.
I mean, I could, but I don't really want to give up my faith.
No. I'm talking about giving a target for Savathun.
I was thinking about doing that with Lucy's journal.
It would allow her to insidiously wrap her coils around that establishment, and it would really hurt them. But it would also become a bastion for Savathun's next thing.
Yeah. I'm good with not fucking with them.
Isn't she currently locked out with the death of the Hell Butterfly?
She is.
For a bit.
For a little bit. For a bit. It's going to take you a while to get to the 3rd floor and be comfortable with it. I'm probably thinking at least 6 more sessions before you guys make a foray down there. I'm thinking at least 3 more sessions, not including sessions that involve just doing upkeep and just RP and whatnot to take over the 2nd floor, or at least be comfortable with the 2nd floor.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe more. I don't know. I really don't mind how long it takes.
Just because I'm a crazy person and my brain didn't record that information properly, did you say they did or didn't get that room open?
They couldn't. Savathun prevented them from getting that room open, no matter how much resources they used. And you actually saw them pull off some really crazy stuff and use some really crazy mask powers. They used ordnance, and even Six was like, yeah, go for it, man. Yeah, he actually was just like, man, we couldn't get in there no matter what. And we tried so hard. And he just kind of sat back and antagonized them the whole time to use more and more resources to try and get it open. They really wanted that mask.
I really want that mask.
Yeah. Okay.
I would like.
I will write down the resources you guys have.
Cool.
All the crates. Event 40%. That's you guys could keep not only yourselves but the rest of the safe, the little nook, the safe nook afloat for quite a while. If you openly share with the nook, it'll drastically drain your resources very quickly, but quality of life will go up and the value of the nook will go up. Settlement balance. You know?
Mm-hmm.
You can hoard the resources or invest in the settlement.
We could become monarchs.
Up to you.
Establish a Nook monarchy. That's my vote.
So I do need to ask Chamonix, what type of resources are you looking for when you search for the 40% they left you guys?
Well,
what's your focus when looting those chests when you use your scavenger's eye power?
I should probably find more healing items. I would really like to find a better mask for myself. I've got that mask of solidarity.
Mm-hmm.
That won't get me through like the 3rd floor, though, would it?
No, it'll need to be upgraded.
That'll be a goal. Whether that'll be long term or short term, I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm.
And
Hey, Chamonix.
Yeah.
Just for 1 crate, maybe 2, can I get you to try and pull something very specific?
What are you looking for?
And I'm going to pull up a mote of light and show it to her. Something that resonates like this.
What are you, the drifter?
I'm going to try and... What's up?
What are you, the drifter?
No, me and the Drifter are homies, man. Like that was the whole thing.
Fallen on the field.
Bank those moats.
I've never seen anything like that before, but I can have a look.
Basically, I'm trying to see if I can get her to pull a shard of the Traveler.
Okay. You guys have 40 crates. There was 100 left on that map.
Yeah, I'm hoping most of what I'll find.
So I will have you roll them in groupings of 10, please. What's your scavenger eye threshold? And also, have you spent any of your merit?
Yes, I have. I put it into the chat what I spent.
Where?
You throw the relations chat.
At the beginning of the
That one.
Okay.
Oh, I really need to brush up on that stuff.
So scavenger's eye. My scavenger's eye is maxed out. It's got 4 check marks.
Okay, never mind then. You're good to go. Roll that bitch. Roll in
Okay.
groupings of 10, please. And what's the threshold?
Just roll one. You'll see.
10d. Just roll 10d 100 at a time.
Oh, sorry. So it's 3 check marks, and you have 40, so it'll be a 70. It's based on int. Oh, nice catch.
So that's 15.
So 10d 100. Okay.
Man, you're with those 7s today. Johnny, Allie, what's the threshold for your skill?
It was 70, you said?
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, there was a lot of.
So the 39. Unfortunately, no Stardust, but you can pull. What are you pulling for the 39? It's a pass, but it's not an amazing pass.
Can I get more pixie dust?
Yes, you can.
Sweet.
Also, if you remember, make me a Cynitions test for the pixie dust.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember this, Matt. What is this?
Well, I'm not having her roll for it.
What type of pixie dust?
Okay, so pixie dust has 2 other functions. It acts as a natural sweetener.
Okay. Cuckoo.
If you bake it, it loses its, expose it to really high heat, it just turns into sugar.
Hey.
If you put it in cold or lukewarm foods, it's still a sweetener, but it acts as a poison, as in a super hallucinogenic poison. The fucking people will lose their minds and go on a magic trip.
Excellent.
So you can dust. The only problem is if you dust people's food with it, it sparkles. It's the only tell.
Well, I'll just bake them cupcakes.
Yeah, if you bake some cupcakes, it's a replacement for sugar. It's also non-diabetic sugar, which is weird. It's fucking magic pixie dust.
Oh. How much pixie dust did I acquire?
You acquire a gram, which is also, by the way, a lot of pixie dust. You only need a pinch, and a pinch is the equivalent of 10 grams of real sugar for sweetness. So if you ever take a pinch and put it on your tongue, you'll pucker up like, oh god, that's sweet. Oh gosh.
Excellent.
All right, the 7. You find motes of stardust.
Okay,
It's the closest thing you can find to what he's looking for. It's not a mote of light, but it's a mote of stardust, which is this. It looks like this gray dirt, but it glows.
I'll show it to Folly. Folly, hey, can you use this?
Is that, I don't know, is it something I can use, DM?
You'd have to run some experiments on it.
Cool.
How much stardust was it? I will give it to Folly.
It's a little vial. It's no more than like 2 grams. It's all, it glows though, which is weird. So it would provide a 1 meter light source.
A gift to
The 48
a
and
gift
the
of
45 will be the same product. What do you want?
Oh, I can't hear anybody.
The 48,
Bacon.
45 will be the same product. So what would you like it to be?
45, same product. I want some magic mushrooms.
Okay. Roll 1d10 for strength. 10 is high, 1 is low. Roll another 1d10 for the next batch.
She's just trying to get back in.
And I can hear Matt through your head.
Roll 1d10 for the next batch. Okay, so you have some edible mushrooms, and then you have some never come down from the high, probably might not survive magic. They're magic hallucinogenic mushrooms.
Nice. And the other ones are just like normal mushrooms that you put in like a stew?
They're extremely strong mushrooms. The 5s.
Okay.
The 9s, you know these from your home, from one of your previous lives. These kill normal people. But to people who are powerful, they are a very addictive drug, because the more powerful a vessel becomes, the more immune they are to mundane things. So it's hard to come by things like this that actually work on powerful individuals, especially if you prepare them. Even if they were to just eat normal mushrooms, it'd still be powerful. But if you were to use your special
I think
methods
that
and
probably
techniques,
save my life later.
yeah. So this, these are called Mad Hatters because the way that the mushroom cap is, it looks like a wizard's hat. It's a really wide brim, and then it comes up to a really point that's it's jaggedy, and then it has a little snowball at the top. And the color is this maroon purple miasmic thing. Like the purple actually swirls on this blood red cap.
Cute.
Yeah.
I probably shouldn't wear one as jewelry.
They're small. They're small. They're the size of a golf ball. You eat one though, you die. But you have a trip that you never come back from. If you become more powerful, it's because of the magic and the power within it too, and also the mind-altering chemicals. Just, it's too much for normal people. But if you get strong enough, you could probably survive it. But you're gonna need a higher influence rating, for one, a high toughness, and a high willpower.
Well, I will not take them myself.
But, oh man, you can prepare them or just sell them outright.
I'm going to trade them for, encountering a deity or something. Please don't step on me.
Well,
I'll give you this mushroom.
Hey man, that type of mushrooms will work. All right, the 15. What do you want?
20 seeds. You want some food? Do you want some other type of drug there?
How about some more warding paper? Yeah.
More wording paper? You got it. Full sheets or the partial sheets?
The
The partial sheets, you can throw them and they stick to stuff.
And were they stronger?
No, they're weaker because
Okay.
they're little strips of paper.
but I can like attack things with them. Is what you're
Yes,
saying?
you can literally use them as weapons and have them fly out and latch on the stuff and apply immediately. The
Were
big
they
sheets of
both-
paper are meant to build wards that are more permanent,
Okay.
and you can't throw those. You have to take a lot of time to prepare and set them up.
Good thought for those that magic mushroom. The paper that allows you to talk to other deities. You can use that as an offering.
Do I have paper that allows me to talk to deities?
Yeah.
What?
You got warding paper from
Uh-huh.
the guy, and you got these other paper. You got that dark crystal.
Okay, I need to rewatch that part again.
Yeah.
I guess I think I probably want the big sheets because
Okay, you get 100 sheets.
yeah, because I used some of those
Use 25 on the
the ward, and I feel like we're probably going to need more. We're going to be setting up a base soon, I'd say. Cool.
Hey, DM.
Yes.
That armor that was made for Kuroka. Sorry, brain fart. That's high enough quality to take an armor mod or two, right?
Yeah, you can take one armor mod.
Cool.
Not my armor, by the way. It's actually 6s.
You can still take an armor mod.
Either way.
Yeah.
Do you want me to put one in there?
I think he'd like it for sure. Like, what are you thinking? You have an agility mod.
Well, I have 2 mobility and 2 recovery mods, which means that I can add your agility bonus to every movement action you make. So like you would just like your standard movement is what, 3, 4?
Mine's 4, yeah. So you would give a +1, and that's it.
You would move 8.
You would move 8, so you double it for a half move. Interesting.
Yep. Mobility mods are dumb, so they take your Yeah, no, they're dumb because they add your mobility modifier to each of your half actions of move. So anytime you want to move, you add your mobility modifier to it.
The other one just gives you flat out regeneration. You get 1 wound per 10 seconds.
They're both really good for him. The only thing he's lacking right now is regeneration, I think. Personally, I would pick the mobility, but I'm not sure what 6 would, right? Because you can already regen. The armor can regen. Ooh.
That's him. That's 6 using his power on the boxes.
Yeah. I figured
Another bottle cap.
line.
Does anyone else have a fate point for him?
I've used both mine.
Oh god. All right. This is my last one. Go for it.
Rolls another one.
Jesus Christ.
This dude has
he pulls Clark Tech.
Okay.
That's part of the Clark Tech he pulled though. So he's got 1 and 2. So that's out of the 6. No. So, he rolled a 1. Oh god.
I needs me a traveler shard.
It is from his world though.
Yeah, no, I don't think there's a traveler in his world.
He's going to pull a container out of a container. Backpack.
What?
He's gonna pull a box and then set down a footlocker and be like, "Oh, I was looking for this." Open up the footlocker, reach in, pulls out a backpack and shoulders it.
That's dumb.
That reminds me that I probably have to find a better bag at some point. Somebody should remind me to look for it.
Yeah, he just starts attaching all sorts of stuff to it, and then you get to watch him put supplies after supplies and things that don't fit in the backpacks into the backpack. And when you look into it, it's like always half full.
Nice.
Yeah, my world's dumb. All right, let me
That
actually
shit is
upgrade.
crazy.
Let me increase his his scrounger by 2. Good for him. Dear Lord. So we have 1, 2, 3 Clark Tech out of the 6 that he rolled. You guys rolled 7. I'll just start adding this stuff to the thing. And the other. Oh my God! Yes, good for you.
Another one.
Oh dear.
All right, he's maxed out his fucking scrounger. He just jams in your chest, Folly. Shard.
Wait, what?
You were begging him for a shard, and he wanted to make you at least somewhat happier. There's literally an authentic shard of the Traveler from the European Dead Zone.
Oh, holy fuck.
See? Thank you for listening to me. I know you were pissed, and I know you wanted to fucking cap a bitch. Hopefully this will make you feel better, yeah?
That does make me feel better. I need to text him something real quick. Where did he go? Here it is.
And then, wow, the double 1.
Mm-hmm.
No! Oh no! I can't take it. I can't fucking take it.
What did he do?
Another one.
6 rolls after another one.
Oh god.
Okay. Okay.
Maybe a mask for himself.
No, I'll.
So when he presents Folly with a Traveler shard, she's just gonna kiss him.
Thanks, I guess.
I sent him a message and asked, and he was like, "Nah, he's okay with it." And I was like, "All right."
I'm letting him know his fortune. Okay. So all in total, you guys have 8 Clark Tech.
Should I do
Folly is Folly. He's gonna ask you to be like, hey, maybe we should give a couple to Kuroko. I know you have some of the best use of it, but I showed you that I can use it to make some sick shit. But yeah.
No, I don't mind spreading it around.
Oh.
Shade is being naughty.
Shade is making out of context references to
Mm.
Yeah, no, I don't mind spreading it around. I would like to keep a couple at least, so that I can build us weapons that are capable of killing the face stealers that are immune to standard weapons.
Sure. So for that one, he is going to pull a portable recycler.
Nice.
It's
Nice.
an attachment for his backpack.
Yeah. That's cool.
It's a small one. It's upgradable with Clark Tech for what it can do, but it allows you to recycle organic waste and basic scrap into usable stuff. So basically,
Bottle cap printer.
hmm?
A bottle cap printer.
The equivalent,
Yeah.
but it can be reformatted to not print bottle caps.
Holy shit, we could make glimmer out of this.
Yes, you can. If you apply enough Clark Tech in your Vex or Elixni, as much as you can literally have it print glimmer. You can have it print other things. Yeah, you guys have a mobile recycler.
If we could get it to make glimmer and ether, we'd be set for a long fucking time, guys.
Yeah, and he
If
just
you
kind of
can
shoulders
live
it,
off of
and it's
ether.
it's this big. His backpack's pretty large, and then he has this big old cylinder on top of the backpack that's strapped to it.
That's crazy. I mean, hell, with that, we could scavenge bulkheads. We don't even need to fucking find actual supplies unless it's food or specific types of tech that we can't make.
If you get it up there. You would have to spend merit on it, and you'd have to spend some heavy resources on it. But I mean, it can be something that is literally just, we have nothing to eat. There's snow. Let's put the snow in there and make donuts, or a full meal, full literal breakfast.
Fortified, enriched cereal.
Right, because you can do shit like that, especially if you enchant it with the logic of multiple realms, where things don't really work that way. Snow? You mean dinner? That's not how that works. Shh. Yes, it is.
Hold my beer.
Hold my beer. You put a couple pieces of scrap metal in there, you get a banana.
I mean, technically speaking, you could do it. Break it down at the
molecular level?
The one above that. No, below the molecular level.
Oh, the atomic? Or is
The
that
atomic level. Thank you. You break it down to the atomic level so that you can reform the protons, neutrons, and electrons into stuff, and you can technically make anything into anything else.
Yeah,
the whole basics of pre-modern alchemy.
Okay, yeah.
Like that was the whole thing, is that they were trying to figure out how to turn one thing into something else. It's just that gold was valuable, but I mean, ostensibly you could do it with food.
All right, Allie, I need 2 more 10d100 rolls.
Okay.
Do them up. I don't think you're gonna get any ones like Mr. Johnny here, aka GM, aka Matty Boy, rocking out his luck for us.
Hey, man, when I roll ones, you don't want them to be for anything but you guys.
I know. Good.
I got a 2.
What do you want the
Oh, look at you go.
Can that count?
Yes, you can, Allie. I will let that count. But you have to roll 90, 100.
There's another one after that. There's too many ones.
Roll 2 more ones.
One little thing here. It's not nice.
All right.
1 central.
So 70 is the number.
Yes, 70 is the number.
So 62. It's something. I'll give you bandages.
Okay.
Good job.
2. What do you want?
I'll tell you what I want. What I really want.
So tell him what you want. What you really want.
I wanna.
I'm getting a whole lot of stuff. Can I get a magical backpack like Six did?
Sure. It's not going to be Fallout logic engined, but it'll be a bag of holding.
Yeah, I think I need.
It'll be an elven bag of holding.
Sweet.
Does it have stuff in it already?
Nope.
Empty bag. Fill it up with whatever you want. Stuff you take out of your other
equivalent
bag.
of a handy haversack, because that's what a backpack. That's what the backpack is.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It can hold up to 4 cubic meters of space.
Which is a lot.
56. You want?
56.
For context, that's like 2 degrees success.
Yeah. Can I get maybe some of those herbs I was sending you links on earlier?
Which ones?
Well,
I know I'm looking in the chat, but which one particularly?
Yeah, I have to look in the chat to decide. I think I sent that here. Okay. There was one that I wanted particularly, and it was nettles.
Okay. It'll be dried though.
Okay, it says that they can be burnt and used to protect things that their ashes are put on.
So dry is good.
Yeah, so dry is good.
They also, ironically, make a very nice tea.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet
Well-
nettle tea is totally a thing.
Yeah, I've had nettle tea and I didn't like it, but
Well, that's why you take sweet nettle tea. Is a little bit different.
yeah, I suppose. Is that like sweet tea from like the south?
You know, probably. It's probably just nettle tea with a bunch more sugar.
Yeah. Okay.
I can actually look it up and find out.
Dry nettles.
46. 3 degrees success.
Okay. So I have to decide on something else that I want.
I know. So,
Sig's got it easy. Matt just decided everything. Do I want more herbs? Let's just get more herbs. I'll just get this whole list of herbs. Let's start at the top. Okay, can I get some mugwort?
Well, with the 56, you got
nettles.
nettle.
Yeah,
46 can be a mugwort.
Okay. Yeah, I think for all like those.
In order, so the 56, 46, 64, 66, 56 again, 34. The 56s will be the same. I'm sorry.
Oh.
So
you'll have 2 nettles.
Yeah. Nettle,
okay.
Not metal.
Can we put a number on those nettles?
Like gram-wise?
You will have 2 stalks each.
Okay.
But they're big. They're full stalks. They're fully dried in a little herb container for each of them. They're always tucked in the weirdest places, though. When you find them, they're in these glass sealed jars, and they're always pressed up against like the rifles, or it's smashed in the tofu, or it's just like, why are you here? How did you get in this thing?
A mystery worth solving.
Mm-hmm.
Should I do an investigation check to try and figure out why they're appearing there?
You may if you'd like.
Sure. Sounds.
Do you want to go through your stuff first before you do this? Or do you want to just do it now that you have the idea?
I might as well do it now.
Okay.
I feel like I'm not going to get anything from it.
You never know. Might roll another one.
What should I roll? What do I?
I feel like this
for
is
which?
I have to roll.
For which?
To figure out where the stuff is coming from.
That will be.
The only thing I have is intelligence.
You picked up.
Yeah, we'll just have to do a raw int,
Okay.
or you can roll a any science.
Oh, okay, yeah, that would make more sense.
Ooh, a 3. Prime number.
I did quite well.
Congratulations. This is everything that's ever been destroyed by a sphere of annihilation. It's just showing up in these boxes.
It's a collision of realms, so to speak. There's little, like will o' the wisps, these little sparks of magic that kind of follow you around, and they like to hide from you, like little cocopellis or the little spirits. They're really shy, and when you find them, I'm gonna disguise myself as a this.
Can I try rolling a charm to make friends with them and serve them some tea?
You can, if you'd like.
I want to have a tea party with the little spirits.
See what this one is.
That would be so much fun. If it was a 1. $15, still pretty good.
You're all the tea. They don't show up because they're super shy. But if you ever turn away and walk away, the tea's gone.
Okay, I'll start making tea every day and leaving it out as an offering to the spirits to give me good shit.
Okay.
Let's go through the other stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. You did 34. Or did you figure out what your 46 those ones were?
Yeah, she went down in order from the one she wanted.
Okay.
So the nettles were the 56s. She picked mugwort for the 46. Whatever she wants for the 64.
Wasn't the 64 more dried nettle?
No, that's the 256s were.
Oh, okay, I see that now. What? Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna like collect these herbs off this website and hope that they do something good for me. The next one is the plantain.
Okay.
Which isn't a banana. We found that out.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very
I'm
much
thinking
not a
of
banana.
European plantain.
Okay. So that would be the 64. And the 66, I'd get watercress.
Okay.
And then just the 34 is left on that one.
Mm-hmm.
I should probably get something different for the 34.
Some soy sauce?
Why soy sauce?
Why not?
What about a stim pack?
Sure.
Sure.
I'll give you 1d3.
Spicy Szechuan sauce.
93, nice.
One.
Sorry, just the one.
It's okay.
But now we get to talk about a 1.
Yes, we do.
I think talking about ones summons them into existence.
Yeah.
Oh, are you doing something in my sheet?
Yep, I moved you over because I want to look at your
Okay.
your your scavenger thigh. Okay, so it is maxed out. That's cray. So, what are you looking for one? because you're pulling something.
Looking for
So when you make a roll, like
oh
however you're gonna
for the one that I got. Oh,
Mhm.
I was saying earlier that I would really like a better mask. Is that something I can do with a 1?
Yes, you can.
I'm gonna laugh if you pull that Titan mask out.
No, that's unfortunately not gonna be a thing. No. You'll pull this sage green half mask. It goes over the mouth and the nose, and it has this kind of oni-like mouth because it has the teeth and the tusks, and it's kind of snarling. But you can smell herbs off of it.
Matt,
And
can
you
I
can
do
smell
a
deep earth, and you can smell water.
Yeah, I want to show it to Kuroko. See what Kuroko thinks of it.
It's a support mask.
Okay. Yeah. Half. So
It is a level 2 mask.
oh. Well, it's on
So
the second floor. It makes sense.
Yep. This one enhances any healing effects. You get a plus 30 to any healing. Unfortunately, since you're a faced,
Exactly.
it's limited to the plus 30, and you get a. If you do harm to someone, you can instead choose to heal them and for the same amount.
I'll do my now survival test to see if we can get an actual ability, maybe when they're not or faceless, for example, with the 42.
If you're faceless, this grants incredible amounts of knowledges
Okay. Yeah.
to an individual who may not even have medical skills. So it makes you a medical professional and a master of
Healing
other
arts.
applied first aid and science and medical practices.
Okay.
By wearing it, it's mostly a passive mask. Its only active ability. Excuse me. Its only active ability is once per session if you wish to apply. If you end up hurting someone, so if you shoot someone,
Yeah.
or if I go out and attack someone, you can actually apply all physical damage to healing instead.
That's neat. That
Magic
only works
damage.
when you're faceless, right?
No.
Oh, so this is the once per session, even if you're
You can also use a fate point to apply that effect again.
interesting. Very nice. Very nice.
It does not cover the eyes, though. It covers the nose all the way under the ridges of the eyes, but it covers the mouth and the nose. It also is a gas mask.
Nice.
The equivalent of you can't be poisoned from breathing in poison.
Because it
Excellent.
heals instead. Nice.
This is a cool mask.
Good one.
I'm gonna put it on.
It
I
just
think
sticks to your face. It has no straps or anything.
Did you take your other mask off?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think I've been running around here with my
Okay,
my
that Mask of Solidarity is a great thing to have specifically for sale.
Yeah.
Or just giving it to someone else.
We got Constantine. We have another person. We have our other teammate that doesn't have a mask currently.
The Mask of
Well,
Half.
he does. He has a half mask, but he doesn't have a
What
full.
does the Mask of Solidarity do again?
You get a plus 10 to resist having your mask taken off by an enemy.
Oh, right. Yeah, I remember that.
He already has a plus 20, so it would be fair. Pretty nice. So learned about green masks today. Learned about gold masks today. Learned about fucking black and white masks. Learned about a lot of fucking masks today. That's nice. That was a good way to get some knowledge for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Matt just making us die inside while giving us.
Well, and if you continue down this path, Kuroko, you could become a mask with the MASQUE.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You can end up becoming a vendor, especially if you get a collection. You can be a roaming vendor. especially if you get a lot of pins from different societies that are like, "Yep, that guy's legit."
Well, one of us knows trinkets, one of us knows masks. It's a good balance.
Yeah, a lot of value. Because just because you get a mask doesn't mean it's useful. It could be dangerous.
For sure.
And I'm
Yeah.
dependent on you both for them. Because the only person that's lost their face so far has been me, and you guys are the ones gaining all the mask and trinket lore.
Ain't that the shtick?
That's the name of the game, man.
Ain't that some shit?
Yep. Okay, moving down. You also get, because you roll the 1, a little trick. If you roll 3 or less, you get a mask if you want one.
That's pretty ballin'.
I should probably just hoard masks.
That's the thing.
I mean, you could be my mask dealer.
If it's a 3, it goes by stages. You don't have to have it. It doesn't automatically roll a mask. It's only if you want one.
Okay.
Because you can use the 1, 2, and 3 for really, really rare materials and or herbs or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So a 3 is of course going to be a low tier mask. A 2 is going to guarantee a mid tier mask, and a 1 will guarantee a upper middle tier mask until you upgrade it.
And that's for my scavenger's eye.
Yep. So moving on, there's a 3. Do you want a mask, or do you want something else?
I don't. Do we need more low tier masks? I guess I could trade it.
They're sellable.
You can
They
give
have
one
high value.
if you want. Not he doesn't have a mask currently.
Yeah, I'll get a mask.
Okay. Go ahead and add. Go ahead and roll me a 1d4 for the type. Low. 1 is low, 4 is good, or 4 is high is good.
Ooh.
Okay, you get another mask of solidarity.
Nice.
Those are really sought after, especially on the level 1. Level 2, not so much, but they're still useful, especially for people who have fucking found their way down there without a mask somehow. Okay, looking up. Oh, hello. Who's there?
Design.
Yeah, actually, very much like that. Sean is new mask. Yeah, very much like that.
Johnny, you feeling better?
A little bit.
Okay, good.
So I rolled a bunch of 1s for you.
I've been told. I've been told what I believe one of those ones to be.
Yeah, so the first one you pulled out during your searches, you pulled one of your old footlockers, and you opened it, and you reached in, and you pulled a backpack, which is a massive dimensional storage. It has unlimited storage space, but the weight doesn't go away. So whatever you store in there, it still applies the weight to the backpack. It's just as long as it fits through the opening of the zipper, just any of the pockets, you can stick it in there.
Ah, have fun.
The second one, you found a shard of the Traveler for Folly, which is nuts. The third one was a recycler. You stick it on a portable recycler, so you can put in waste products and get usable products out of it. Right now, it can process scrap metal and bio waste. Bio waste ends up producing a NutriCube, and then the scrap metal produces bottle caps.
Okay.
It can be upgraded with Clark Tech and Merit to really just completely twist and contort the laws of reality to make whatever you want recycling wise. But it has to be configured. So it has a bio setting and a material setting. So you can configure both sides to, well, do some really silly things. I also increased your skill. I maxed out your scrounger ability. And
Alrighty.
Yep.
What was the fourth item?
Looks like it was only 3. Yeah, it was only 3. Sorry.
Okay.
Shaman also rolled a 1. So I'm just losing my shit because everyone's getting 1s right now.
Somehow.
This is a session of like 5, 6 1s right now.
Yeah, one from Folly, one from me, one from good old Shaman A, and then 3 from Johnny.
Blanking. What did I roll a 1 on?
There's been a few 100s too, though, so this is balancing out.
Yeah, you rolled a lot of 100s too. You got a lot of bottle cap mines, active ones. You can thank Folly for granting you rerolls. Okay, let's see. Scrolling up. 46, 57, 49. Or yeah, 49. What do you want for those, Allie girl?
I'll just get more herbs.
Okay. The 62, and what do you want for that? More herbs?
Yeah.
And then the 29. What do you want?
Okay, so just for those 4 higher ones, can I just write down the herbs that I want on my sheet? Okay, just checking. So the 29, ooh. Gosh, I really don't know. Do you have any ideas, John?
I thought seeds was a good idea.
Seeds?
Seeds? Whatever do you mean?
Yeah, I could.
Organic stuff is hard to come by down here, so if you can actually grow it.
Yeah, with that 5, 17, and 29, I could probably get a whole kit for like seeds and growing drugs.
If you need some fertilizer, or there's like, that coconut weave people use to.
Yeah, I'm sure I could find something to use as fertilizer.
Also get oils.
Mushroom seeds, oils, stuff. Not mushroom seeds, spores, like options for.
I need to get power if I want it to have grow lights, though.
Yeah. I
think you can get oil.
Oil.
Cooking oil.
Can I get magical grow lights for that 5?
Yes, you can. You get 1.
1 magical grow light.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's small, but it's powerful. It's meant to help grow a single small batch. It does have an internal power source. It's a magic crystal. You'll have to get more magic crystals if you want to. Once that battery runs out.
The other question though would be, what kind of plants would I be growing?
Whatever you darn well please.
You want food? Do you want more herbs?
Well, obviously, I'd want some kind of drug.
Okay.
But
chickpeas.
What about growing some of those the magic tea leaves that I got? Can I grow some magic tea leaf plants?
Yeah, you can grow some magic tea plants. You can get seeds from the 17.
Okay. Another question is, what do I want to do with 29?
You want some cooking oil?
Matt's really selling this.
Yeah, Matt.
I don't know. It could be. But you like to cook and.
Yeah, give me some cooking oil, Matt.
Do you want peanut oil, coconut oil, canola oil, olive oil,
Never cooking
Water-based oil. Lube.
We usually use olive oil.
We don't use
Okay.
olive.
What do we use? Fuck, I don't even
You can have
remember.
extra virgin olive oil.
Yes, yeah, we use that. That's what we use.
I was talking about lube.
Oh,
Yeah, I
no,
was
we
gonna
don't
say.
use it for lube. That would be gross. Okay,
No, for that you want coconut oil.
yeah. And even then, it's like only in emergencies.
Okay, there you go. I will be adding material, all of it, before next session because I have to because I rolled for everything for both, well, all three of you, me and the two looters. So I have to go through each of the rolls and specifically apply what I have on the chart to each and every item you rolled. So all 40 boxes. But that also does not include the 9 boxes stowed away and the mask in the contained room.
Matt, I have a important question. That robot, has it been taken?
Yes,
It has been taken. Okay, that's too bad.
sadly. No one went out of their way to hide it. So
Yeah.
it also looked very, very destroyed, and would take a significant amount of your resources to put it back together into working order. Okay. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Are we back upstairs? What happened? Are we on? No, we're on the other map, aren't we? Let's see where we
Are you still wearing the armor I made, by the way?
Yeah.
It has not been destroyed.
I mean, it does repair itself.
It was close to being destroyed, but we're okay. Don't trip over your trip line.
You know what it is. So those any pink lines are traps I set up for enemies using your character.
Oh, okay. And I'm sure all of the fun high explosives that I have.
Grenades, mines. Yeah. If you want to disarm them, I can. You can if you'd like.
I mean, if everybody knows where it's at, I'll just step over it. Well, that was fun.
Yeah, let's not do that for a bit. I think I need to take a breather, kind of get out of this suit. I'm a little sweaty.
Well, it is to a degree skin tight to allow for the underwater usage.
I was more like nervous sweat. I think that's where that came from.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if you took yourself out of that suit and ammunition fell out of it. Because for a minute there, I could have sworn you were sweating bullets.
Well, not anymore. Now we're not in that position anymore. Good job, guys, on figuring all that looting. I don't know how you do it, but it's pretty damn cool.
Chamonix is just gonna sit down on the floor and very shakily start making himself some lavender tea.
What, are you guys not good in high pressure situations?
They're really not.
Everybody's different.
I'm just glad everyone's okay. Not dead. Where's Jay at? Is she still here? Lady J, she's still here? Is she just below me? Am I not looking? Go.
It's pronounced Jolder. I don't go by J.
Oh, sorry, Jolder. I apologize. That's just what I was saying. Lady Jolder, are you okay? How you doing? Are you still?
Well, besides the high velocity mass that went through my chest, yeah, I'll be okay.
Okay.
Well, I hope that whatever it is that I found works for you guys.
So, 6, you need a mask.
I have one.
You have one.
I have a half mask.
All right. You should be fine for now. I was just thinking that that blue mask, we should probably find a way to get the key, right? You think it's here? Maybe it's hidden away somewhere. They've been pretty thorough in a lot of places, but I don't know where it could be. I could try ice. I don't think that's going to work though. They done a lot of bullshit.
Sorry, what is it?
Someone will explain it to him.
May have blanked out for that.
So there's a big old fucking barrier that the bitch who hates me has put around this particular box of loot. We have to kill something big and scary. At least that's my supposition, because that's how these things normally work. We have to kill something big and scary, and it'll have the method to get in there.
I forgot her name again. Lady Joe. It's not Jolene.
Jolder.
It's
Jolder.
Jolder. Lady Jolder. There was how many things did you kill down here when you like what was the kill count when you first dealt with these things? Wasn't there? I don't know if I saw it, but didn't you guys see the giant beast that came up? That came up and hit the barrier.
I don't particularly remember.
Right. Out of character, Chamonix put barriers up or wards up that the thing.
No, I know. And I also know what beast you're talking about. 6 was sitting on top of the shipping container when that happened.
Perfect. So what happened to that? Is it still around? Did Lady Josephine, right? Josephine's the correct name, right? Lady.
Nope.
It's not Jolene. It's not Josephine. It's
Jolder, like shoulder.
Like Jolder. There we go. Okay.
Shoulder.
Like she'll shoulder charge you.
Yeah. Lady Jolder. Did she kill it? That's why I'm asking how many things that she killed. Like, what was the kill count? Was there?
She's got a high kill count, but she doesn't have the access code that you guys are looking for.
So you killed the big baddie then, right?
Yeah.
Excellent. Okay.
Like, how many things did you kill down here in this section?
Just the one.
Oh, so she didn't kill the other thing.
Correct. So maybe we can use some strands that was connected to. Maybe there's some karma bullshit that we could figure out.
I can try to blow it open.
Because I feel it's somewhere's in here, maybe. There's also a blast door. Did we open the blast door that was just like up and to the right of this place?
There's a lot of blast doors, sir.
Matt, you should remove this then if it's still not here. Pass over.
Oh, you want me to get rid of that?
Oh yeah, the robot, since they took it, right?
Oh, yeah, no, I know what you mean. Yeah, that one.
But there's one blast door here that hasn't been opened. Did they open it? Did they?
Yeah, there's 2 boxes in there. There's a dead end.
Okay, so they did find that. There was one on the far right of the map. It was led to a dead end, but it seemed weird. It almost looked like it led into, or I don't know. I'm sure there's some hidden place away here that it ran off to, or maybe we can track it. But I feel like that's the big baddie.
Maybe the vents. I know those gremlin things went through vents.
It was pretty fucking big.
I mean, you've seen both me and somebody else pull a bunch of shit out of tiny boxes that shouldn't be there.
It was a 2x2, is what I'm saying. I'm not going to meta knowledge this thing anymore because I didn't see it. But if you guys, want to go down that route and try to figure it out, I'm sure there's ways to do it.
Listen, I'm not super familiar with monsters and stuff. I can try to get a blast door open if you want me to, though.
I think everything's been opened here.
Yeah, like let's. Chamonix had that whole thing where she could track the threads, couldn't she?
I did. That was a thing.
So let's see if there are any left.
Okay. Matt, I guess I'll use my karma vision to see if there's any threads.
They all lead back to either a broken ending or they lead back to a to the golem that was killed.
So what about the other thing that came through here? Can we just track it?
Not attached to the threads.
Okay.
But it
So
might
can we
be
just, like-
attached to those that immunity spot, though. We haven't really checked there for wires or threads, have we?
I feel like the other guys would have searched the place pretty thoroughly. I feel like they would have found a monster if there was another monster to be found here.
All I'm saying is that we haven't checked to see if there's a connection between the immunity spot, which holds the mask, and that other creature. So if we can find something between those two, either a thread or some other type of karmic thing that's similar, right?
Okay.
Because we haven't specifically asked or looked in that spot for those things. Then I'm all out of ideas.
Sounds like as good as a plan as any.
Where are you going?
So let's go find it.
So you want me? He left. So I should check the mask in the cage for karmic energy.
I think they're asking you to check the cage itself.
Okay. Should I roll for that?
No, we're not. Karmic Lugals. Lugals!
Oh, by the way, yes, please. I would like some tea.
Oh, excellent. Okay, well, here somewhere. Here we go. Oh, nice.
You removed a lot of its hiding places, but you've also opened a lot of doors for it to travel. There's definitely something else in here. It is not as easy to follow as that other creature who left parts of itself everywhere. This thing is a ambush hunter.
Oh, it's the me version of a monster. That's fun.
Mm-hmm.
So can I follow with that 13? Are we able to follow its trail or?
Unfortunately, no. But you do know it's not going to leave this floor.
Okay, but from the sounds of it, floor 2 is pretty big.
No, this map, specifically this map.
So, what do you guys want to do? Do you want to spread out and look for it,
No.
or
We're gonna look together because if
Ambush
Yes,
predator spread out? No.
not for this beast.
It's
Listen,
gonna
would
be a
you
while before
spread
it
out
gets-
if you were looking for me?
Okay, I was joking.
Don't you have this new ability, Folly, to detect things that are stealthed?
Yes.
And if this thing's stealth, like Johnny here, six is a stealthy boy. I missed part of the conversation, but I'm assuming it's stealth.
It's apparently somewhere around here, but not easily findable.
Yeah, like they've looked everywhere, and we've wandered around quite a bit, and I can't find it with my karmic law. Can you hope you have crazy extrasensory abilities? Can you find it?
I could try to smell it out,
Sure.
but we're gonna have to probably follow the scent.
Yeah, it's not going to be easy to find, like whatever we do.
All right. Well,
Just
first
pretend
thing
big juicy.
need to go to the spot of where you saw it. So, do you guys actually want to, move up and go to the spot, or are you just going to stand in here in the corner?
No, that's fine. Listen, out of character, I have no fucking clue where we are. So,
Are you not looking at your screen, or you just jumped in?
no, I'm here. I don't know what this map is. I assume maybe this was the junkyard map.
Yeah, it's like attached to the junkyard, but it's really hard to move around in. Which is what I am not excited about.
It's hard to move around in here.
Again?
Yeah.
Okay, be careful of the tripwires.
All right. So short version is we got to go back to the center where it was originally so that we can try and catch its scent in the first place.
Yeah, might as well.
If anyone remembers where that was.
Maybe I could like pull something out of my bag to lure it to us.
Do
Which
you have monster
specifically?
lure in your bag?
I don't know what I'd be looking for specifically. But just like putting the idea out there, because wandering through this maze with like no sight seems like it's gonna be a long journey.
No, we should be fine.
Okay.
This is the wrong damn way. Let's try going this way. Nope.
Follow me, Shamana.
Okay.
Follow, you're on it. Turn around.
On what?
You're on it.
Oh, is this where we were going? I thought we were going to back to the start.
I thought we were trying to follow the trail between this and the...
Oh, does this door no longer exist?
Nope. Oh, okay. Then yeah, I'll follow you. Come on. Lead the way, mighty ice woman.
Come on, motherfucker, come on.
Well, just with just smell. Nope. Maybe we do need to go back. Maybe where it was before. Maybe if you said it came from the it came up to the shaft. Let's start from there.
Yeah, just where's the shaft?
How is this the mask we're trying to get?
Yeah, it's supposed to be a really buff one. Big tanky.
Well, if I remember, blue was supposed to be knowledge, so
Mm-hmm.
oh, I kind of know where we're at now. I exploded a room over here.
Yep. That blood stain on the floor says something. What does it say?
I thought it was just a blood trail.
Honestly, it looks like it says link or lick. One of the two.
So yeah, keep going. Vending machine room.
So we have been here before.
Oh, I kind of know where we're at. Folly this way.
No, I know. I'm just looking.
So this was the spot, Matt. I'm gonna use my my demon nose to try and sniff out the creature.
Is Matt still with us?
Don't know.
I am still here with you guys.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
I'm trying to locate myself an additional drinkaroo.
Figure it out.
Yeah.
So hey, I don't think I've said anything to you guys before. How y'all doing? What brings you down to a scrap heap
fine.
like this? I was talking to these guys, but how are you? Are you okay, Six?
I think I'm fine. I don't seem to be wounded.
No, you're fine. You didn't take any. I don't think you took any damage.
Nope. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh. Hello.
Hey, Matt. So I don't
I
know.
need to log in and out.
Can you not hear us?
I can hear you. Yeah.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello. Hey, Matt. How you doing?
Yeah.
Just me?
Yeah. I had to work today. It was meh.
I know. Do you want to call it here?
I'll give you a little bit more. That's kind of what I had planned for today with some. Let's see how you guys dealt with that. We had to start a little bit later than I wanted. That's because of work. Fucking
That's okay.
work.
Yeah. You got to make some money. And they call you in, and it is what it is. I was just about to say the last thing I did. I got to the location where the beast was before the creature. I used my demon nose to try and smell something out, and I rolled 3 degrees success.
Nope. Blast and char, and any demon nose that leads to it. Oh, you mean where that creature was, the one that went up the tube?
Yeah.
It lives.
We're thinking that one might
The
be
best
one.
thing, it actually squeezes into these.
Interesting.
I can drop some grenades down there if you want.
There are quite a few of those. We might have to figure out where.
There are a lot of them.
I mean, but if they all lead to one central area, then
Do they? What if it's
That
a
is the-
tunnel network?
that is the answer we do not know the question, or that is the question we do not know the answer to.
Mm-hmm.
Send your little robot in.
Yeah, I do have Halo to do that.
What if Halo doesn't come back out?
Yeah, that's an issue.
Can we just build you a new Halo with the right tech? Like, what's the deal there?
Halo has his merit item.
Uh-huh.
If you lose your merit item, you lose the merit attached to that item.
It's a two-part set, so I don't know if they're like soul connected or how that works, but right, you got the headpiece, the drone. They're like two parts, the same thing. Lose one, you might lose the other.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, because I won't send Vic in there because, well, he may be immune to normal weapons. If I lose him, I lose my light.
Yeah.
Sounds like a job for good old explosives.
Or draw it out somehow. Make a lure. I think that would be a good idea.
Lure it with what?
Well, why did it come up in the first place was the question. What caused it to, to react? What made that happen? Like, what do you guys think? What's some options here?
What it sounds like it came down after the old Jolder lady over here came in.
Well, I mean, unless it was running away from Lady Jolder, which is completely possible. I feel like it was attracted to those wires, those strings, and otherwise it wouldn't have gone up.
We can make a fishing pole with one of the dead strings.
Yeah,
Yes, you could.
But yeah,
I mean, none of us can touch them except Chamonix, but
Yeah, if you want a fishing pole made out of them, I can make one, but I don't. It's up to you, friend, I guess.
I mean, it's the best option we can think of right now. We don't know what's going to draw it out except for those strings.
Sure, I'll whip up 6 fishing pole out of one of the karma strings.
Did this thing leave any trace of itself behind? Any drool or anything like that?
Nope. Pretty clean for a monster.
I was lucky enough to get its smell.
Alrighty, you want me to pull out the old Southern charm and start fishing?
Do it up, my friend.
Sure. I'm gonna tuck myself up in a corner.
I got 20 minutes left for me, by the way, guys.
Okay. 6 will throw the. He can't see the line, but he'll throw it down the hole and like try to beat the sides of the container with it, or the walls with it.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Hey, Shaman, I think you could pull something out of your bag that could be a lure.
I'd have to know what I was trying to pull.
I wonder if that dark crystal.
The evil one?
Maybe with something that has karma in it. Who knows?
It did. Whew. It did kind of look like a karma demon. It could be
Not even lighting right now.
that.
So pull something out that a karma demon would like, whatever those are.
How do you
What
like
would it
the
like?
eating? It's hard for me to even move that thing.
You probably want to eat karma.
So I said pull something out that's got karma in it. I don't know if your bag can pull that kind of stuff out of it.
I don't know what has karma in it. People have karma.
Spirits.
Ancient relics.
Pull some whiskey out. That's got spirit in it.
Needs.
Matt, can I try to pull some ancient karmic relic out of my bag?
Well, how many pulls you got left?
I only used one today.
So 3.
Like a device for training children of your order to detect karma. Something that's just like got a big dump of karma in it, but isn't geared towards anything.
I don't really have an order.
Karmical
I have my karma sword. I think there'd be a lot of karma attached to that.
Yeah, but do you want me to use that as a lure?
Like, yeah, I wouldn't know how to like activate it.
I've got something.
What is that?
I hold out my bone knife.
Same question stands. Do you want me to use that as a lure?
Not particularly, but somebody's got to do something if we want to get this thing.
I'll pull something out of my bag, see what happens. See if Matt graces us with a solution. Nope.
I bet this thing would like some raw, though.
I get like some mothballs.
Damn.
I mean, can you put raw into an item?
Yeah, I can.
Do you want to put into these mothballs?
Put it on something it'll like. What do monsters like? Meat?
Yeah, that was my first idea, was like something meaty. But I feel like we would attract a lot of monsters and not that one.
Like you said, it's an ambush predator. There's probably too many people here. It's going to come at us from the side if it can.
Yeah, we probably shouldn't try to summon it here, I guess.
I got something meaty we could use.
Yeah?
6 will pull out the faceless claw. This thing.
Would probably have a lot of karma on it, too.
Think you can put some raw into it? Kiriko?
Sure. Let's put 1 raw into the arm.
Shamane, can you attach it to the end of the fishing pole?
Will do.
Then fishing rod that shit into the hole.
I understand that if you don't really like our idea that much. but we have made a contraption of raw face stealer flesh and a karmic string jury rigged together into a fishing pole to try and lure this creature out.
What? No, I'm perfectly cognizant of this plan, and I'm on board with it.
I was talking with Matt, Alex.
Oh,
I'm glad you're on board, though.
because I haven't heard him say anything for a while now.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if
I think,
he's
I
still
think
here.
maybe we're flying solo here.
I think so too. Unless Matt's still looking for alcohol, but he also might be tired and. Or he might just be listening in, using his silence, his fucking
Yeah, he could just
As
be
a
judging
weapon.
our stupidity.
his greatest power to make us think and talk and
I
question.
mean, the biggest issue with that idea is that we've already like decided what we're doing, so now it's
Yeah.
the DM saying, "Okay, this is either going to work or not work."
I think we lost him. He's gone.
3,
Is he
2,
out?
1. I'm back, guys. No, not yet.
Listen, sometimes you have to jerry rig some shit for it to actually work. How do we lure a monster? I don't know. Fishing pole
Monster
with
bait.
everything it likes.
Some interesting information for you is your bloodline. It's
Yes, I saw that.
okay, good. Yeah, that's a new trait for you. You can spend merit into that too, by the way.
I have no clue what it does.
Message him.
No, it was on my character sheet. I found my patron / bloodline, the Fallout logic engine.
Yeah, in your trait. Yeah. I think Ali was talking about Matt messaging him to see
Oh, I got you.
if he's alive or.
Yes, the Bethesda engine. You mean if I try real hard enough, I can clip through walls and have glitchy dialogue.
You just need to open up your command console, and then you'll be all set. You don't even know if you have a command console, do you? But you probably do. You just haven't thought of it.
Listen, I know how to open up the console on PC, and I know a lot of the different codes. TGM, toggle god mode, TCL, toggle clipping. That lets you go through walls. Player.add item, and then the item that you wish to desire, the code for the item, and then the amount. I used to remember a bunch more, but I haven't played Fallout in a while.
I thought you were playing it last week or the week before.
I'm playing Skyrim right now.
Okay.
It's another Bethesda game.
I know.
It's just as glitchy as the other one, not gonna lie.
It's on the same engine.
If Folly dies, I think I'm just gonna build a tank. I'll build something big and meaty, like a werewolf or something.
I've already jokingly told, actually tonight I said who I was gonna play if I got my fucking character killed. I threatened that he better not get my character killed or he would have to face the voodoo that I do.
I mean, if you're playing a smart character, though, like that seems optimal because then Folly doesn't have to be the smart person anymore. Because I've spent so much fucking merit on her having all of these intellectual skills.
Yeah, it was great. I actually originally made this character to be a super smart tech person, and it was like, I do that too. Oh. Now I've demoted myself down to a weapons expert to a degree. Thing go boom, thing go boom.
Esoteric utility contractor.
Misa go boom. Actually, if I really did had to make a new character, I don't think. First off, I don't think I'd play Zion, unless I just really felt like being. I've been wanting to play like a bombardier as of recently.
Mm-hmm.
Misa make explosions.
You already do that. Like one of your first fucking session, you made an explosion.
It wasn't my first session. It was my second session.
No, that was literally your first session.
Was that my first session when I made the?
Yeah, we killed the
explosion
vampire.
with.
Yeah, that was first session. It's only been 4 guys though. Like us for 4. You 0, 1, 2. No, this is our 5th session. 4 with Johnny total, but we got. I think we got 5 in so far. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4.
I think the DM's dead. Not gonna lie.
It's that
I can
hooligan
literally hear
lifestyle
sirens
at
outside
work.
my house.
Dude, I don't know what's been going on in my part of Arkansas, but my part of Arkansas has been having crime like every other day.
Yeah.
It's like every other day I hear sirens passing outside outside the apartment, and every day I grow more wary. I'm like,
I mean,
who's
hey,
getting the
at
fucking
least,
short end of the stick today?
at least you're not living up in Gangtown, man. You want to make a little more noise?
I'm pretty positive I just heard a snore. Not gonna lie.
Yep. He's out.
I don't think he pulled a Hayden, but
I think he's pulled a Hayden.
Well, that sounds like snoring. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, he's definitely. Yeah.
What? He pulled a fucking Hayden.
He pulled a Hayden.
Oh man.
All right.
He's gonna kick
Well,
himself.
I guess that's it for game today, guys.
So seniority wise, I'm the next in line here, guys. So 125 merit for everybody. It was a good session.
Fuck yeah.
They're nuts.
I'm down with that. I'll take 125.
So.
Oh fuck no! Oh my god,
Matt. Disappointed.
That's what you get for working all day and then drinking while you're sitting at your computer in your
Yeah.
comfy ass chair.
Yep. That's funny.
He's just always on us about getting intoxicated during New Threat. Like, I understand the work thing. Like, he's probably exhausted, poor man, but it's the beer.
Yeah. That's funny though. Oh, good session though,
Yeah,
guys.
it makes you full and drunk.
Well, I hope he sleeps well and feels better in the morning.
I think I'm gonna give his brother a message and be like, "Hey, bro, make sure he gets the actual bed
Yeah,
instead of."
he shouldn't sleep at his desk all night.
Yeah.
Poor babe.
Well, I hope everybody enjoyed the DM roles for me.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. You got the good stick out of that. I mean, you passed off one of them for sure, but you definitely got some good shit. That backpack, I don't know what it does, but I'm sure Matt wrote some stuff in.
You know what's really great, by the way? I can just leave that at the house, at the trailer, and just store every fucking bit of scrap that we have in that backpack. And instead of taking up like 30 boxes in the trailer, it takes up a backpack.
I'm pretty sure we can just buy this entire settlement now. We don't need to stay exclusively in the trailer.
Well, I don't know what they want for currency. Fuck, the only thing we've realized for currency is fucking masks, and we don't have that many of those.
I mean, food for the people who need it.
Oh, and I can make the Nutri-Cubes or whatever they are.
Yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure with enough food and water and just general resources, we can just be like, well, we're the kings now.
But we are the gods.
Yes.
Well, we would have one noble that would possibly try and disrupt our efforts. The druggy jackass that made such a gigantic haul and decided that, the monsters weren't real.
And Red, or whoever that lady's called.
All right, I'm gonna end this session here. So, thanks, guys.
Yep.